They're called the Brotherhood. They have been our sworn enemies for as long as I can remember. Led by a madman who was once my closest friend. But now, a new evil has surfaced. One with powers beyond comprehension. And those we have battled against for so long will become something we never imagined. Our allies. The apocalypse has begun.
I'm muted. Welcome. There, now I'm not muted. Get my soda. My sody pop. But yes, welcome in everyone. Hopefully everyone had a fantastic weekend. I was finishing up. I'm so angry. I'll tell you why. I was finishing up during the weekend Metroid Prime 4, right? I'm playing on hard mode. And because I beat it on normal once, I'm playing hard mode because I wanted a 100% file. Oh, Ozzy, you're gonna love this. Listen, I wanted a 100% file, and that's the footage I used to record. To get 100%, you have to get all the items and all the scans. So you know you scan all the everything, enemies and everything. And this game has a couple missable scans where if you miss a certain enemy or something in the scan, it won't go into your logbook, and you can't go back and do, like, you have to do the whole game all over again. So I look at my logbook near the end of the game, and I'm like, wait a minute, why am I missing one thing? There's a boss. There's a boss in the damn game at the beginning. That's a big plant thing. And it has 3 scans. You have to scan the boss itself, the little projectile that it shoots at you, which I did. That's what most people miss. Not realizing that there's a third thing to scan. You have to scan a vine that's like coming off of it. And when you beat the boss and leave the room, it's gone forever. I didn't know that. So I beat the game and fucking... The hard mode the final boss on hard mode is stupidly hard because your AI buddies can die. And my file is 99%. If I really want 100%, I have to start the whole game all over again, collect everything all over again, scan all the lore entries all over again, and make sure I don't miss one. The stupidest thing. It's the stupidest thing for Nintendo to do. So I'm done with Metroid Prime 4 for now. I'm just going to do my timeline video and then just put it away in my digital library until I stream the game one day. Sure. It was like that with the other Prime games. So what? That doesn't make it okay. Yeah, gaming should evolve. All right? Gaming back then had a lot of limitations. To have one obscure thing to scan, and the only way to get it is to start over again from the beginning, even though you did everything else. And check this out, nothing carries over. So why not, like many competent developers, have a New Game Plus, where you can continue a new save file and keep all your logbook entries? Why not do that, Nintendo? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe because Nintendo's always 20 steps behind the rest of the gaming industry. That is not excusable. Missable boss scans on the norm. Oh, well, it's not even just that. There's other things that are missable. It's not just the boss. Like a one-time thing that appears in one part in a lava pit. And then if you leave, it's gone forever. So it is not excusable. Learned the director for Return to Silent Hill got a lot of death threats. Yeah, people need to chill with that. But today we're going to the Savage Land with Iron Man.
Hello, my friend.
And I forgot what we were doing. I think we were doing like the atmospheric process or something. Let's see. See the briefing here.
Which mission?
Oh, yeah, but I saw Silent Hill. We'll talk about that. It's not good. Lung Kokeman. Sounds like a whole lot of skill issues and whining on your part, bootlicker.
It seems we have a situation that requires your immediate attention. While scouting the
Don't
area,
excuse
Angel
Nintendo.
discovered a small army preparing to destroy the atmospheric generators for the Savage Land.
Excuse my ignorance, Professor. What are atmospheric generators?
Oh, yeah, we saw this cutscene last
They
time.
are highly advanced equipment left behind by aliens long ago.
But we still
The
support
generators
Nintendo,
are what
unfortunately
create the
so.
Savage Land
This is why I have a love-hate
environment.
relationship
But
with
if
them.
those generators are destroyed, this entire area will be
At this point,
plunged back
every
into
game
the
needs New
Antarctic
Game Plus.
temperatures
Yeah,
that
exactly.
surround
But
it.
it's like, it's a standard thing.
terrible.
Like, why
Thousands
wouldn't you
of
have
kids to
it?
death in a matter of
Why?
hours.
There's no reason not to.
Who would do something
How much did your
so
stream
vile?
setup cost?
Unknown.
That's a loaded question
There's
because,
some
like, I
speculation
just
they
upgrade
are
throughout the
forces
years
of a
and
horseman
get different
of
things.
apocalypse.
Well, we whipped the last one's butt in Genosha. Who's horseman number 2?
That is also unknown.
Why do you people bother having these little briefing soirees when all you do is raise more questions?
is the game audio okay?
Ask these
Hang on.
questions so that when we're out in the field, we know what to look for.
Thanks, Warner.
Here's that good?
Now it makes complete sense. Go ahead. Keep talking, Chuck.
Thanks,
As
Wanda.
I was saying, a small army is about to attack the atmospheric generators.
And you would like us to stop them before they can bring a new ice age to the Savage Land?
Yes, and perhaps you can question them for information.
You ever play Dead
that lead
Rising?
us to
Yeah, one
beasts.
day.
Oh, I
The
am
timer
certain we'll
annoys
be
me.
able to find time to ask them for the whereabouts of our friend.
Very good. Until
Can't
we
get
meet
100%
again.
on Agents of Mayhem because the one achievement I'm missing is online. The servers got shut down. I hate that. I hate online achievements because of that. I have so many games I can't complete because of it. Army of Two being one of them. Bosses we could have added in this game: Callisto, Spiral, the Reavers, Wendigo. It's Wendigo is rent free in my head. Fabian Cortez, yes, the one comic book character that has my name. I've never met one before, or I've never seen another one.
Hello, X.
I guess I don't know if I have to go this way or what. Like I got to go through the jungle ruins, I believe. You enjoy the Mario World trailer? Oh man, that Mario Galaxy movie! I'm so excited about that movie. Yoshi looks delightful. I think Yoshi's gonna sell a ton of merchandise, ton of movie merch. Senator Silent Hill. Let's talk about Resident Evil Requiem. It looks really good so far. I can't wait to stream it. I'm pumped. That game's gonna be so good. I hope we don't have a bunch of spoilers before it comes out, though. Let's see.
I require help with
Oh, that's
this
kind of
one.
loud. Yeah, let me just audio. Is that audio good or is it too loud still? Who's voicing Yoshi? I don't know. I mean, he has like one word, Yoshi. Like I don't think he actually talks. I require, I at least require him to say Mama Luigi at least once, like Mama Luigi. Let's drop a save. I got Nightcrawler up in here. And Taku, you're off Mondays now, right? Did you have to do the scans on all the timeline series you did years ago? No, I didn't even bother. I don't think I did. Because there's no point. I already did them back in the day. I already know what the 100% ending is. Though, and honestly, the only difference is that you get the Silux Origin movie, which unlocks with an amiibo also. And you know, the typical Samus with a helmet off thing. Which I actually kind of like it when you don't see your face in the endings better. So it's not even it's so they don't even make it worth it. It's not like you get a cool unlockable outfit or any kind of like power up. Like it's literally not worth it. It's not like there's achievements either. Thoughts on the Dragon Ball stuff? Yeah, we're getting so much Dragon Ball stuff. Well, I love the fact that Super is continuing with the Galactic Patrol saga. That means we're going to get Moro. And I would love for them to remaster the original Dragon Ball series. I don't know why they're once again remaking the Beerus story arc. I don't understand if it's a movie or like a mini-series. But like, what the hell's the point of that? Like, you already had the Battle of the Gods movie. And on top of that, you had the story arc in the actual series. And now we're doing it a third time. It just seems kind of like a waste. And to be honest, I don't think that specific, like, story arc was that interesting. It just kind of set the stage for the rest of the series. Rogue, let's try you out. I got Rogue pretty strong here.
Pretty good, aren't I?
What does this do?
I'm too low on power.
I'm too low on power. Stun. She punches.
Better luck next time, sugar.
They're attacking the other nearby processor. Quickly, you must defend it before it's destroyed. I want to fight Sauron. I always like Pterodactyl Man.
I'm pretty good, aren't I?
Oh, forever hate Nintendo if there's no Mama Luigi line. They got to do it. But I don't know. From the trailer, it looks like they both find him in Yoshi. And he's already hatched. He's already, like, fully grown. Because remember the baby Yoshis, they got to eat a bunch of enemies before they turn into regular Yoshi. So I guess he's just been hiding out in, like, I don't know, Mexico land or wherever that Mario Odyssey stage with the sombrero people is. Still need to finish Daima? I like Daima, but it was just okay, I thought. It was good, but
I'm pretty good, aren't I?
I don't know. It didn't have obviously it didn't have the same, like, epic levels. And it's just weirdly, like, it's got to be non-canon. There's no, like, its own little individual
I don't have enough power for that.
timeline, I guess. Sauron, a.k.a. Diet Rodan. I mean, that's a very Diet Rodan, or Rodan. A small little miniature man in comparison. I like Iron Man. I'm going to switch over to him. Although, actually, I love this Wolverine outfit, the blue one. Not the blue one, the brown one. It's so cool. They're attacking the other nearby processor. Quickly, you must defend it before it's destroyed. Why is an angel down here helping? I'll see they will never let Dragon Ball die. It makes a ton of money. Nor should it. You know, like, you know what? Keep going. I love Dragon Ball. Well, especially now, because, I mean, think about it. Like, Super kept going in the manga. We don't have a complete story yet. So, the timeline's weird now. The timeline's definitely different if it continues after the superhero movie. Because think about this. In the manga, superhero was the last story arc, the most recent. So Moro and Gas and Black Frieza, all that's happened already. In the animated version, assuming they don't do time shenanigans, we have the Broly movie, and then we have superhero. So if they pick up right there, that means Moro is taking place after superhero. So it's completely different time-wise. You're the last of their leaders. Your army has no choice but to turn back and leave Avalon alone.
This is impossible.
Petrovic.
Mikhail assured me you would never get this far.
Mexico land. Well, I forgot what it was called. There were sombreros, all right?
Mikhail Rasputin is our leader. You would do well to fear him, for he is a horseman of apocalypse.
Wonder if there's someone excited. Battle of Gods remade for the third time. People on the internet are excited about it. But I mean, I'll watch it. Cool, but I'm just gonna feel like I feel like I've seen it already, like twice. But they're adding like plot points and I don't know. They're adding stuff.
Mikhail would kill me. No, wait. I will tell you everything.
Where's Beast?
He is being held prisoner in an ancient underground.
To be fair, I would rather than take all that budget and time and resources and remake the original Dragon Ball series with modern animation. That'd be sick.
We have hidden surface-to-air rocket launchers everywhere.
Anytime. And sir, I do hope you realize I was only bluffing. I would never have attempted
Prove that
to
Dragon Ball
read your
Super
mind
continues
without
after
your
Toriyama's
consent.
passing. I mean, he already did appoint a successor before he passed. I mean, the series clearly has his blessing to continue.
I'm liking this.
So I'm interested to see how it's going to be different. Because you know it's not going to feel the same. It's going to have a different feel overall to it. But then again, it is based on the Super manga story arc. So, I mean, he did work on those. So, I mean, at least for now, it's still going to feel very Toriyama. Did you look at the fan-made correction? For what? For Beerus? What are you referring to? Take all that money or to make the Morrow arc. Yeah, Morrow should be interesting. He's a very unique villain. And I can't wait to see Ultra Ego Vegeta. That's going to be cool in animated form. What they need to do is bring back the freaking Dragon Ball Z soundtrack, the American broadcast version. I love that soundtrack. That to me is like peak Dragon Ball. That's what I grew up with. When you think about it, Broly and Super may have taken place far in the future. Yeah, they might go back and maybe, well, in the manga, yeah, it took place. Broly and Superhero took place most recently, so.
I'm out.
Well, see, no, but that means Vegeta would be Ultra Ego already. We didn't see that in Broly or even hint at it. I don't know. We'll see what they do. I think it's one of those things where you just have to, like, ignore the manga and just take what's given. Jedi Survivor Outlaws and Ghost Yote were all proof that not every game needs to be massive open world game this past year. Yeah. Outlaws, I think, worked well. I think Outlaws worked well as far as being a giant world. But Ghost of Yote, man, Drogue, did you ever finish it? I stopped playing it. I got bored. Like, I don't know. Something about the story just didn't really grasp my attention like Ghost of Tsushima did. It's just not as good.
Oh, look at you. All busted up.
You always get hype hearing that soundtrack. Yes. Super had a good soundtrack also, but that Bruce Faulkner soundtrack, like, imagine bringing him back and doing a new one for Super. Like, yeah, let's do that, please. Ultra Ego Vegeta, Fluffy, you call Gohan Queso, all right? Queso Blanco, all right? That is not good. This is way better. What's going on here? We got him. Good job, man. Let's finish him off like Mikhail Boss does too. Why are they making so much noise? No one's getting hurt. I think it's a glitch. Okay. What the hell is this? Is it bugged?
I need more energy to do that. I need your help.
What the hell's happening? Look at this. Oh. Okay. That was weird. I think something wasn't working right there. Sorry though, the soundtrack lags. Ginyu Toko Sentai. Okay, I'll give you that one. I talk you. I love that Ginyu soundtrack. I like in English though the lyrics for it. They go, Ginyu Force rules. Ginyu Force rules. It's so stupid. Can't help but love it. Gohan Queso. It's so much better than Ultra Ego. Gohan Queso. Queso Blanco. Think they'll incorporate Gohan Beast Mode story? I mean, he's Beast mode. He's Beast now. I mean, they. Although in the Moro arc, if I'm not mistaken, Gohan wasn't really involved in it, was he? Wasn't it Goku and Vegeta? Oh shit.
Will do. Okay.
Oh man, I'm not doing too hot here. Would you want them to remake Dragon Ball GT? Probably not. I could do without it. I don't really care about GT. I would even take Dragon Ball Z. Well, people use Kai, but Kai's not really a remake. They just reanimated it. They didn't create it again from the ground up. Because I think Z could... See, I'd be concerned. Because I say I would want a Z remake. But I don't want it to be like Kai, where they cut out all the stuff that's filler. Because I was like, no, I grew up watching Dragon Ball and Toonami. I want all the filler. Like, I don't need it to be manga accurate. I want it to be the way I saw it accurate. So I want the show exactly as I saw it on Toonami, uncut, of course, but with updated animation. Because if you watch some of the earlier episodes of Z, I mean, some of it looks like ass. It's true. Like, during the Frieza saga, you look at some of the animation cells, it looks like ass at times. Sometimes it looks amazing. But just, like, with I want Dragon Ball Z from beginning to end consistently looking like the Broly movie. Quality-wise. That'd be amazing. With the same music and everything. I don't want them to do Japanese tracks and all that stuff. I want the Bruce Faulkner soundtrack. Just with updated animation. Man, Wolverine. Man, we're getting beat up. Holy shit. Group of fans went through the entire catalog and fixed the animation errors, color change, sound issue, and upscaled the animation. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Well, now we're getting an official. Somewhat. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the original Dragon Ball, or what exactly? At least bringing Super Saiyan 4 and Super. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 is my favorite Super Saiyan, but I don't know if I like the Daima version. Like, I think it's cool as in, hey, it's a canon now, I guess, for lack of a better word, but I don't like the big monster hands. Like, why does he have giant fists? I don't like that. And I don't like, I wanted his hair black. I like the GT look and the color scheme. Cut out DBZ Charm. Yeah, and it cut out so much. You know what it did cut out, too, that I like? Remember that filler story arc? Oh, to Garlic Jr. also, but aside from that. You know that filler story arc when they're flying to Planet Namek and they get stopped by those, like, space kids? Like, I like that little story arc. And they land on that fake Planet Namek. Like, that's all gone because that's not in the manga, but I always liked that story arc. It gave more scenes between Gohan and Bulma and Krillin. So getting rid of that, I'm just like, man, no. Leave all the filler. So in Japanese, Gohan means rice, Blanco Spanish for white. Therefore, Gohan Blanco means white rice. Rice Gohan. My God. The white rice edition of Gohan.
All busted up.
They didn't bring back the actual transformations. Yeah, yeah. It's different now. Now it's like they just master different, like, forms instead of, like, actually transforming into a cool new look. Like, I want them to stop with the different hair colors. Just like, that's why I like Super Saiyan 4, because it looks so different. Like, visually, it's strikingly different. Yeah, we're getting ass beat. Is Wolverine healing? I don't know. I feel like he's not healing. Is that... I don't think that's something I have to unlock. Oh, yeah, it is. Fuck. Regeneration, my God. No wonder I need that. Let me, you know what? I'm going to turn off real quick. The auto, this. I'm going to turn these off real quick because I want to get his regeneration up. And I don't want the game to not do it. No wonder. Diet Pilaf, yes. I like how General Tao came back. That was so... Was that Phil? No, I think that's in the manga, isn't it? When he appeared in the Cell Saga? I think that's actually in the manga. I thought it was. I was disappointed when Goku mastered UI and his hair turned white. Yeah, well, that was Super Saiyan 5, according to fan transformations, when I was in high school. I remember all the drawings, all the fan art of, like, Dragon Ball AF, which was fake, but everyone had, like, white hair Goku, and it was, like, Super Saiyan 5. And I was like, man, they just took all the fans' ideas. I want to see Black Frieza. Like, how do you guys think they're going to resolve that? Because, like, at this point, like, did we bring back Frieza for good? And he's going to be, like, a recurring villain or eventual ally, which I hope not. Or are they going to somehow beat him and then kill him again? Like, Frieza is such a big part of Super now. So I'm like, I wonder, how are we going to resolve the Frieza Black series or story situation? Like, the whole thing. Like, how is that going to end? don't know which one I'm going. Wasn't Blue Hair Goku also Super Saiyan 5? I don't know. I feel like there were all kinds of colorations depending on who's drawing it. I remember one picture I really liked. It was Vegetunks. It was Vegeta and Trunks fused together. And he looked like kind of like Vegito, but with black and purple hair. And I was like, you know what? That's cool looking. That was also a Dragon Ball AF thing. So fans went through all of Dragon Ball. Oh, through all the different series. It's not complete reanimation. It looks cleaner and sounds better. That's cool. Shows how much of a passion fans have for this stuff. I gotta do the Kakarot game again this year. General Tao came out. Cell Saga was filler. I thought that was in the month. Wasn't that in Kai? Guess not. See, but okay, but that proves my point. Like, that's so good. Like, for that to be filler, no. It's good. I want Frieza to remain a recurring villain. I want Black Frieza to call them monkeys. My God. Well, we can't have that. In the OG Dragon Ball, it's Mercenary Tao. Oh, yeah. Then we get I like General Tao better. Because it was associated with the Red Ribbon Army. It makes it sound like he's associated with them. It sounds better. Yeah, because didn't they call him General Tao in Z, right? Where did they start calling him that? Wait, no, hold on. Did they call him General Tao? Or am I making that up? Hold on. I'm gonna move stuff out of the way. I got soda here. I need a bigger desk. I'm using my old desk from when I used to work at home a long time ago. And I'm using my old computer desk from when I worked at home. And it's kind of small. So I'm like, and if I have a drink or anything, everything's like crammed in here. Eventually I'll have to get a bigger desk or something. One day.
Come on, let's get to scrapping.
Let's get to scrapping.
Looky here, a target.
Says Mercenary Tao, but General Tao stuck me for ages and I can't change it. Yeah, that's why I've always called him General Tao, but... Was that even in the series? Now I'm doubting myself. I think it was always Mercenary Tao. Alright, let's save. Does this heal us? I think it does, right? If your interest is all totally not marked, made a video about detailing the changes. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. That's interesting. And Z Roshi calls him General when he's telling Mayor. Oh, I think that's why. That's probably why then, yeah.
Will do.
Because in my mind, it's always been General. And I watched Z before the original Dragon Ball. Start calling it Tao Pai Pai just to avoid confusion. Well, that's also correct, technically. Enter Cave. I think they should remake some of the movies with modern animation. Like, let's get Tree of Might remake. Come on, man. Turles, he was such a cool villain. Let's go. Tree of Might. Does anyone remember, did they do that story arc in Kakarot or no? In the game? I don't think they did Tree of Might, right?
I need help.
I love Tree of Might. That's literally one of my favorite DBZ movies. I remember, and you know, it's interesting. When I first started getting to Dragon Ball Z in middle school, I remember going to Blockbuster Video, and Tree of Might was the first Dragon Ball Z movie I ever watched. Was it that? It was either that or World's Strongest. But I remember I went there, Blockbuster, and they had the VHS cassette, and it was always rented. And I'd keep waiting for someone to return it, and I finally got my hands on it. And I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Turtles had cool attacks? Yeah, I know you had Turtles. Sauron!
Old Apocalypse. I'm not interested in joining him. Why does he send lackeys to try and persuade me?
We don't work for Apocalypse. We're here with Professor Charles Xavier and Magneto.
Ah, I heard they were at Avalon. So, you must be friends of Kaiser.
Yes, we are.
This is delicious. I owe Kazar so much for the many, many times he's thwarted my plan.
He sounds like
Killing you will
Bison.
be most
This is delicious. Defeat Sauron. Oh, wait, hold on. I should save state. Just in case. Sauron. How the hell? Get down here, man. Oh, I gotta do my regeneration with Wolverine.
You bet.
Ugh. Oh, yeah. Did anyone see Silent Hill? So disappointed. Because I actually was looking forward to that movie and thought it could be really good. It was not a good movie, in my opinion. It wasn't terrible, either. I won't go that far. It wasn't bad, per se. Oh, when did Rogue go down? I never even noticed Rogue go down.
As you wish.
But, like, let me tell you, man, like... Silent Hill, it's like I talked about this when I did like a little mini review. I posted my at least on social media, but yeah, no, they so imagine playing Silent Hill 2 the game, but none of the gameplay really is there or the lore. It's just like the cutscenes glued together, and you're missing a lot of the context and details behind all the characters, motivations, and story, and like they make some weird decisions too to the story changes they did. But I just don't even know how to describe it. The movie itself, they just, how do I word it? I'm trying to find the right words to describe. Like, I basically felt nothing watching the movie. You know how in the game, like, you're interpreting everything as you go along, right? Like from James 20, you're interpreting everything. In the movie doesn't really give you enough information to do that. So, like, if you're watching the movie and, like, take the game out of your head and just watch the movie for what it is, you're going to watch it thinking, what the hell is even going on? Like, the movie doesn't do a good job explaining anything. It doesn't really explain anything. And then it tries to jam the whole cult thing into it, which has nothing to do with Silent Hill 2, the game, or this movie. It's just, like, squeezed back in there, which, in my head, I was like, maybe they were trying to connect to the first movie, but they've also gone out of their way to make it clear that this is actually a full reboot. It's not even... It's not a sequel at all. They changed the origin of the town. They changed... Oh, my God, look at Nightcrawler. I have all these points for him. No wonder he's getting beat up. But they make so many changes to it that don't make sense. And, again, like, they try to, like, shoehorn the cult back in here. And I was like, wait, hold on. But they didn't have anything to do with the Silent Hill 2 story. Like, that's not how it works. And I think it's okay for stuff to be a little different from the games, but they just pick and choose little aspects and they just mush it all together where it doesn't work. Oh, and then they try to do this, the like, shattered memories thing with the therapist. I don't know. Like I said before, it's not good. All right, let's get him up. Poor Nightcrawler. Let's get him in the 50s. No wonder poor Nightcrawler's getting beat up. Poor little man. All right, teleport, hard to reach location, or escape from combat. We'll put that here. Divine Blades and teleport. Okay. He needs gear too. See, I don't have anything equipped for him. Poor guy. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Nothing there. Yeah, I'm going to leave Wolverine not AI'd. Did I not? Oh my God, I didn't do auto spending on her either. No wonder. Okay. I think we're good there. Well, at least I somehow beat that asshole still. Prime Elite, welcome in. Oh yeah, I'm worried about Mortal Kombat 2. Because I hope it's really good. The little bit of the trailer that they released looked good, but the first one looked really good too. And I thought it was really good. But they also made a lot of weird, stupid choices, like the, what do they call it? The Arcana. Like, I hope they just don't even mention that in this one. Like, just ignore that. And I'm pretty sure Cole Young dies, because A, it's a rumor. But B, he's noticed in the trailer, he's like non-existent in the trailer. Pretty sure they kill him off. And I'd be alright with that. Would you rather watch Welcome to Raccoon City or Return to Silent Hill? I think... That's a hard question. I think... See, they're both kind of similar. Because they both technically look like the product. They feel like the product. But then they completely change some things and then fuse multiple ideas together in one. It's kind of the same thing. I think I would rather watch Silent Hill. Which, that's not saying much. That's not giving it a glowing review at all. But if I had both movies in front of me and they were like, which one do you want to rewatch in a week? I'd probably rewatch Silent Hill again instead of Welcome to Raccoon City. I think I would. That one was a lot more offensive. Because at least the characters, personality-wise, in Silent Hill were okay. Although a lot of their backstories just completely ridiculously wrong. But at least their personalities were intact. Welcome to Raccoon City, you have Wesker apologizing to Chris Redfield. So, yeah. That's unforgivable.
There should be a door that leads to the inner
Shauna the She-Devil.
That most likely is where they're keeping Beast. But I would warn you, the door requires 2 keys to open.
They released 12-minute gameplay Resident Evil 9 today. I don't want to see it. Yeah, I saw that, but I'm not going to watch it because the game's so close anyways.
Somewhere in the temple.
Won't spoil it. They got the plot spoiled from the screenings they did back in October. Yeah, don't spoil it. Well, we'll see. They already made weird decisions in the first Mortal Kombat movie, so I'm sure that trend will continue. I just want a really cool, like... my thing is, like, I want them to have actual good martial arts in the movie. Because they made it sound like the first movie is going to be this amazing martial arts, like, combat fest, and very lightly. The fight scenes were not impressive in that movie. That's what I want to see improve. And Shao Kahn, I want a badass Shao Kahn fight.
Let the games begin!
Let the games begin. Who's that? Oh, generic shifter enemy. Would you rather watch... I would rather not watch Dark Fate. I would actually choose both of those over Dark Fate. Rogue. I gotta find an extraction point so I can bring back Rogue. If the upcoming Street Fighter movie is gonna beat MK2, I don't know, man. The Street Fighter movie, I genuinely have no clue what to think. Because, like, it looks like an advertisement for Street Fighter 6. Like, the look and feel of it, it looks like they just want you to go buy Street Fighter 6 after you watch this movie. Which, I get it. But, because it doesn't look like Street Fighter to me. Or Street Fighter 2. But then again, I think they're just kind of doing their own little thing. They're probably melding all kinds of, like, Street Fighter eras together. The characters look, like, hilariously accurate. So that could either be awesome or it's going to look so stupid on the big screen. Which I think I'd kind of be okay with. So I think we're just going to have to see how the story is. The Bison looks laughably bad. In all the wrong ways. Because Guile looks laughably bad in all the right ways. He's got that stupid haircut. He's a goofy look. But then Bison does not look... he does not look like... He's like a little skinny dude inside of... I don't know. It's not Bison, man. He doesn't look and he doesn't feel like Bison. But we'll see how he acts in the movie. The actor they picked, I just can't see him as Bison. It's weird. I feel like Carl Urban would have been a good Lobo in DC. Maybe, but I think Jason Momoa, he's a far better Lobo, I think, than Aquaman. I've never really liked him as Aquaman, to be fair. I've never even really liked Wonder Woman that much. To be fair, the only main DC hero I really, really thought nailed it was Henry Cavill as Superman. Ben Affleck as Batman, I was never really a big fan of. Gal Gadot looks good. She looks like Wonder Woman. I think she's not a good actress. I don't think she's a good actress at all. Barry Allen, Flash, doesn't look anything like Barry Allen. Yeah, I think out of the main Justice League, Cyborg was perfect. And unfortunately, he got sidelined. I really like Cyborg. But yeah, oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Aquaman, Jason Momoa's Aquaman, he just acts like Jason Momoa. He's not Aquaman. I like the movie, but I feel like anyone could have played that role. Like the way he did. Push statues. Can I push these? I'm Iron Man. I'm strong. What the hell? Do you need Wolverine to do it? Why can Wolverine do that and Iron Man can't? You're telling me Iron Man doesn't have super strength? Come on. He's got his Iron Man suit on. Leave my chamfer Cody Rhodes out of it. He looks funny, man, as Guile. I love the way he looks, though. It looks goofy. And I love, like, all the characters look like they're people in professional cosplay. And I kind of like that. So we'll see how the fight scenes are and how it all turns out. Haven't seen new Superman movies. Any good? I loved it. I thought it was great. I don't know if I like Man of Steel, but I think I might like Man of Steel. But Man of Steel is my favorite DCU movie. I still might prefer that one, but I did really like it. They're very different from each other. Iron Man gains body. Street Fighter's gonna be wrong. The actor who plays Bison did an amazing job. Well, I hope I am wrong. Because I want Street Fighter to be good. I want to have a really cool, threatening Bison. I just don't see it happening, but yeah, if I'm wrong, I'd be pleased. No, Iron Man is super strong. Iron Man is super strong in the Iron Man costume. What are you talking about? He doesn't just have his regular Tony Stark strength. It most definitely amplifies his strength. Yeah, Iron Man should absolutely be able to push that. He could probably punch it and crush the little thing. What are you talking about? He's not strong.
My armor's even more powerful.
That's the whole point of him wearing armor instead of just walking around punching things. Oh, man.
I don't have enough power for that.
It changed my skills around. I gotta change it back in a second. Ooh. That was a cool teleportation move. Nice. Kano's back, so that's good. Yeah, I think the trailer's pretty much spoiled all that. It's pretty obvious that they pick up Kano in the Netherrealm and bring him back.
This isn't over.
Nightcrawler.
Sure thing.
Get ready for pain.
I need a save point so I can bring back an X-Man. X-Woman. How'd you feel about Kuma in that movie? I wish they went more of this look than Roman Reigns. That's the thing. I don't know how to feel about anyone in the movie because they all look the part physically. I just don't know how they're going to act or what their stories are going to be. Maybe they're going to butcher each character's story.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
And Cammy looks good. Cammy looks fantastic in that movie. Good lord. Killer Bee, I should say. Pressing this panel, C said, lit that torch near the altar. Maybe there's another panel near that, like the other torch. Do I have to go around? What other non-X-Men characters in this? They're technically Deadpool, although he's borderline an X-Men character, but Deadpool. I think that's it, really, as far as playable characters. Because I did the code to unlock all the characters. Did you ever stream the movie version of Street Fighter game? No, I haven't. I need to. There's two versions, though. You got the arcade and the PlayStation version. The arcade version is the really bad one. The PlayStation version is the good one because it's just a reskin of Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Like, it just plays the same as Street Fighter 2 Turbo, like arcade, but they just changed the graphics to the realistic looking ones. Different developers handled both. The arcade one is the weird one that doesn't play like Street Fighter.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
Richard Newman voicing Bison is still delicious. Doji Cammy look good too. Yeah, she did. That's Kylie Minogue back in the day.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure thing.
Yes. Okay.
How'd you unlock Iron Man? Don't you get him at the end of the game? There's a code that you can unlock the characters. So that's why I just entered the cheat code and it unlocked Deadpool and all the other characters in Professor X. Because it's kind of stupid unlocking him at the end because you barely have time to use them before you beat the game. So it's like it's kind of pointless waiting. I wanted to play him I wanted him in my party now. We leave Rogue behind. She's dead. We gotta resurrect her. Although I'm like 2 seconds from just bringing Colossus back. Look, there's a Nawali stone on that altar, but it can't be that easy. Just walk up and grab it. We better look to see if there's some kind of trap to deactivate. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, did I accidentally click on take it? I meant to click leave it.
The writing on it is in a dialect I don't know, but it looks to be a key of some type.
Place the mystic stones. Oh, so cheats. Yeah, see, cheats like that I like. That give you more characters. Like, I just want the characters to begin with. I want to use them.
A little short on power for that.
Like, don't make me unlock them at the very end of the game where you're not going to be able to really enjoy them.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
I like Cammy and Rainbow Mika for reasons. I'm sure I can think of some reasons. Some cheeky reasons.
You pay for this.
This bad Starfighter stream. I didn't use cheats in Starfighter, alright? I used insurance. Alright, it was called insurance policies. I really need to stop, like, with those Starfighter games. Or, no, not just Starfighter. With those old Star Wars games, I really need to stop trying to make those one-streamers. I keep trying to make those, like, one-stream games. I'm like, and then, but it's like 2 a.m. And then I run some BS. I need to just, like, play them, like, 3 hours and then do a second stream. I haven't learned my lessons. Infinite Omega. I'm telling you, the next Star Wars game we're going to stream, I think we're going to do Dark Forces 2. Because I have it on Steam, and I have the keyboard and mouse, and it should be playable. I wanted to do it on the Steam Deck, but it's just not going to work. The controls are all fucked. So I'm going to have to just, like, try keyboard and mouse and just get used to it. That's not cheating. It's a game mechanic. Exactly. Exactly. I love Jury for not obvious reason, but damn her personality. Jury's my favorite Street Fighter character. Ever since Street Fighter 4. Or I should say Super Street Fighter 4. She became my favorite Street Fighter character. She's amazing.
Come a little closer.
Like, visually, she's such a cool character, and I love her fighting style. Oh, yeah, let me look at my powers, because they move my powers around. God mode isn't cheating. It's not cheating. It's vengeance. Vengeance. What was I going to do? Who leveled up? Oh, no, here. Put that back here, please. Put that back there, please.
Yeah, my power is growing strength.
There, my non-unibeam unibeam. That is a repulsor blast. That is not a unibeam. I don't know why they call it unibeam in this. Next save point, I'm bringing Colossus back in here. My boy. Especially if we confront his brother. Comic book. Oh, by the way, Resistance 2 won the poll, so that'll be what we're doing after X-Men Legends. Finally, right? When did anyone remember when I streamed Resistance Burning Skies? How long ago was that? I think I was in the other room, too, when I streamed it, if I'm not mistaken.
Who's next?
The auto turret looks like a golden Windex spray bottle. Yeah, it did. I know exactly what you're talking about. What story, Colossus Brother? I don't know a lot about Colossus Brother. Mikhail? I know he's in this game in Savage Land. I don't know much about his backstory, though. He's the guy in the thumbnail. Yellow dark side, basically. That's what he looks like. It's a shame this game is so much better than that Avengers game that came out a few years ago. Well, at least we had Ultimate Alliance 3, which I guess is kind of an Avengers game. Hey, it's got different characters.
I'm sorry to bother you in the middle of your mission, but I just discovered Mikhail has stolen my father's cash.
Mikhail!
It is a material that can cut
If you change something on a DCU, what would they be? Like the current one or the previous one? Because the current one, the previous one, I would change so much. The current one, I don't know. There's nothing much to say. We only have Superman and Creature Commandos. Pretty much.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I would add more Green Lantern. That's not a series.
Return it to me, and I will make sure no one ever finds it again.
No, I take that back. I think a Green Lantern series could work. But from the teasers I saw, like, I hope it's not just Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart just running around Earth. Like, I want space stuff. I want the Green Lantern costumes. I want their space police. Like, I don't want just Hal Jordan on Earth. That's not what I want. What game did you cheat? I mean, you utilized the game mechanic the most. You know what? Vice City. Remember Vice City? We used that unlimited ammo cheat. And it actually makes the game so much better. Because every time you die, you have to go back to ammunition and rebuy everything. So the unlimited ammo just makes that inconvenience go away. It actually makes the game better for it. And the tank, of course. The tank is a beautiful thing. Yeah, GTA is one of those rare games where cheats, like, undoubtedly make the game itself better. Alright. I think Colossus. Kazar looks like He-Man. Yeah, he's just like Jungle Dude. He-Man. By the way, what do you guys think of that trailer? The He-Man trailer? For those that don't know, yeah, it's a movie. We're getting a He-Man movie.
Colossus.
I think it looks alright. I just don't... They're doing the fish out of water thing again. It's like, we're doing this again? But, I don't know. We'll see. Thunderclap. Ugh. One thing I fixed Lex Luthor's actor. Yeah, well, Lex Luthor, garbage. Jesse Eisenberg is not Lex Luthor in any way. I still remember the weapon cheat. You know what? Well, not anymore, but when I was a kid, you know what cheat I had memorized? It was real long, too. But I memorized the cheat for Turok, the God Mode cheat. I used that constantly in that game, and I had that memorized. Now, shit, I don't know what it is now. But I used to use it all the time. Not really looking forward to it. Skeletor's the only good choice was Jared Leto. His movies don't typically do well. Dun, dun, dun. I hope it's good. It's funny, a lot of people got outraged over the pronouns because you see you see in the trailer it says He-Man, and it says, or not He-Man, it says Adam, whatever they call him in this movie, and then underneath it says he, him, And they're like, oh, it's woke. There's pronouns, but like they completely missed the joke. It went over their head. It's the whole because he-man, and the whole joke is it says he-him. Like that, it's a joke. Like that, I don't know. Like I don't know how that flew over people's heads. It's playing on the fact that his superhero name is He-Man. So they did the pronouns thing as a joke where he's a he-him. Come on, man. People need to think. I'm not saying it's a good joke or clever, but I mean, I get it. Haha, it's a joke. What's your favorite? Go with Dolph Lundgren to He-Man. Dolph Lundgren was an amazing He-Man, but that movie sucked. And I liked it as a kid, but when I saw it when I got older, I was like, yeah, this is bad.
I lack the power to do that.
Colossus, I love that scream he does. And he goes like this, he just flexes. I love in the X-Men arcade Colossus' power, because what does he do? Like, really, all he does is flex. And then everything on the screen explodes. It's amazing.
You will pay for this.
This is very good thing.
Steel skin boost. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I just realized I can do my powers here. Oh, hell yeah. I thought the pronoun was a play on his name. Yeah, that was the joke. But apparently a lot of, like, you know what kind of people. It's always the same people. We're complaining about the movie being woke because now they're giving him pronouns. And it's like, but that's the joke. He's He-Man. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like that's the joke. You get it. Like I said, I'm not saying it's a good joke, but it is the joke.
Dialect I don't know, but it looks to be a key of some type.
Invisible dragon beast. Donna the Game Collector, welcome in. That's the power of the Colossus aura. To be so strong that you flex and everyone around you just like flies up in the air.
It's upgrade time.
That's amazing. Man, I want a Colossus statue. There's this big Colossus statue I saw. I don't know who makes it. I think it's like Prime Studios or something. I forgot what company makes it, but it's him like trashing a Sentinel. And then there's other pieces you can buy that are other X-Men trashing another piece of Sentinel. And when you put them all together, it's this big Sentinel battle. But of course, it's all thousands of dollars.
I am Colossus.
I am Colossus of the X-Men. Behold my muscles. At a video game con called MagFest, everyone's doing the Colossus. Yeah, anytime it happens, those are my people. The people of the Colossus yell.
Mr. Sinister knows you're here.
Mr. Sinister. Mr. Sinister's an asshole. I love him.
Expect that, did you?
He's so nefarious. All the time. Pew! Leto and Tron Ares was bland. Yeah, it's a shame because I actually like the movie. I do think the movie had a decent story. Nowhere near as good as the first two. But, yeah, Jared Leto in it, like, it sucks because he was neither good or bad in the movie, in my opinion. He was just there. Like, I feel like anyone could have played the role he played. Like, you could hire any actor and just read his lines and it would have been the same feel. It blows my mind how they keep giving Jared Leto, like, starring roles, though. Like, considering, like, what happens to the movies and the box office every time he's involved. God. Here we go. Yeah! Colossus powers. He's not too bad, but ever since Suicide Squad, he's been a bomb in almost everything he's in. Yeah. It's funny because, like I said before, I don't even think he's necessarily, like, a bad actor. But just for some reason, everything around him is just bland. And it just doesn't do well. I can't even say he's a bad actor when it comes to, like, the Joker. That was a writing issue. I mean, they wrote Joker that way. He played the role they gave him, and I thought it was awful. What the hell do I do here? Save state. My brother recently got a 2-foot Galactus figure. Oh, I'm jealous. It's so cool. I used to have the Marvel Legends one where you put them together, but he was like nothing. He was like that tall. This is an action figure. I want a big statue with like LEDs on it. Not to mention Leto's had a big stain on his reputation due to the cult. Yeah, doesn't he have his own little cult on an island or something? Remember when COVID happened? Didn't he like, wasn't he like in his island cult or whatever, and then he came back and the world was in a pandemic and he didn't know? I heard something about that. Jesse Eisenberg is a really good actor. Oh, I agree. He's a great actor. He's just not Lex Luthor in any way, shape, or form. Sometimes you can be the best actor in the world. Oh, I choked on soda. Sometimes you can be the best actor in the world, and a role might not be the best thing for you. You know, like, you should clearly not be a certain role. Let's do... What you got for me, Wolverine? Let's get that regeneration up, my boy. And then here, I still got to be level 30. Fuck. Yep. Still can't equip any Wolverine's cool stuff. That has some janky pickup windows. Yeah. And the loading time in this game sucks. Like, look, you have to sit there and wait for a moment before you do anything. That's normal with PS2 games, though. You can turn that off, by the way. Like, you could turn on like fast loading where it doesn't do any loading, because it's got loading time still because it mimics the loading times of the original disc. But it's not a good idea to turn that off just to speed things up, because it breaks a lot of games. A lot of games, like it depends on that loading screen to get textures and all kinds of stuff loaded. So it breaks a lot of games through emulation. So it's something you should keep on, as annoying as the original loading times are. As ancient as they feel, it's important for the game's performance, because they were designed with that in mind. So things might not load properly in some games, or some games might even crash. Can't say it was awesome as Joker was bland. It was like he was trying hard to make people believe he was crazy and somehow intimidating. Well, to me, the whole problem was he wasn't the Joker. He was just generic gangster. That was a little weird. Like, it just wasn't Joker. He didn't act like him. Best Joker is Heath Ledger, who I gave him a lot of shit. Like, when Dark Knight first got shown off, I was like, that doesn't look anything like the Joker. I was like, this is stupid. And then I saw the movie, I was like, prove me wrong. That was amazing. Like, Heath Ledger was the definitive Joker in live action. Jack Nicholson's cool, but he's like cartoony, like old school Joker. He was also a good Joker, though, but very different. Heath Ledger's, I thought, was amazing. And then in the first Joker movie, Joaquin Phoenix was great, but I guess he's not Joker, is he? He's Arthur Fleck, and there is no Joker. The whole movie's pointless now. I hate Joker 2. That movie's so bad. It's so bad. Trees, welcome in. Trees, you'll be happy to know that today I finished making the Tomb Raider Last Revelation thumbnail. I don't know when I'm streaming yet, though. But I did make the thumbnail for it. It's in the pipeline, if you will. David Ayer's not a bad filmmaker. Training Day, Fast and Furious, none to watch. Well, he also made Suicide Squad in the movie that came out. He's been outspoken that it's not the movie he wanted to make. That he said that's not the movie he made. Basically, like, it was heavily edited against his will.
Be careful. It will be very well guarded.
Goblin in the house. Welcome in. As soon as I heard Lady Gaga was going to be Joker 2, I was turned off. Me too. Which, I don't mind celebrities being in movies, but you know when she's in Joker 2, that means she's just going to be playing Lady Gaga. And that's exactly what we got. We didn't get Harley Quinn. We got Lady Gaga in concert featuring Arthur Fleck, since he's not Joker. It's a bad movie, man. It's just... I feel like whoever like produced the movie, like some writer along the line was just a Lady Gaga fan and wanted to cast her in something. And he's like, let's make a Joker sequel and make her Harley Quinn. Okay. Yes. Like, all right, see what you will about the Suicide Squad movie, but they nailed Harley Quinn. I think Margot Robbie does a really good job as Harley Quinn, personality-wise. Compare that to what we got with Lady Gaga, Harley Quinn. Like, would you ever, if you didn't know what movie you're watching, you saw a scene with her in it, and someone told you that's Harley Quinn from DC Comics, you would never guess that. With Margot Robbie and Suicide Squad, you'd probably be able to. I heard Harvey Dent was Joker too. Yeah, it's Winter Soldier. It's Sebastian Stan. I think that's amazing casting. He should also play Luke Skywalker in a young Luke Skywalker film. If you're not going to CG Mark Hamill, of course. Like, I think he'd be a great young Luke Skywalker. I've always thought that. Yeah, but Silent Hill, to me, was one of the biggest disappointments this year. I was genuinely excited about that movie. And then all the reviews came out, and I was like, oh, no. Which, I don't let that influence my decision, but I kind of expected that it could be bad because they were so bad. So I was like, I'm still going to give it a chance. I'm still excited. And I watched it, and I was like, yeah, the reviews are right this time, unfortunately. The movie's a mess. I hated Suicide Squad, but thought she nailed Harley. Yeah, she did nail Harley. Oh, shit. I cannot get through there. Why is one of my X-Men dead? Freaking Nightcrawler, man. I love this game. Yeah, it's a great game. It's amazing. Do you still think Miss Pac-Man's a strong female character? Miss Pac-Man? Absolutely. Kidding me? Like, she was the first... Is she the first, like, female main character we've had in video games? She's the Ellen Ripley of video games. Taking on all the ghosts by herself. Oh, by the way, in Kingdom Hearts, I did my controller trick with the EXP walk and EXP chance. I am at level 67 with Ventus. So we're going to kick some ass on Thursday. It's going to be glorious. Oh, good. Here. My wish for Batman 2, but I don't know if it'll happen. Make Phantasm main villain. I don't think it's going to happen. There were rumors that Scarlett Johansson's in it as a Phantasm, but it looks like she might be Harvey Dent's wife or girlfriend or whatever. That's what it seems like. They're bringing Avengers over to DC. I heard it was turned into a musical, and I love musicals, but I didn't bother to see Lady Gaga featuring Joker 2. Yeah, but, like, some musicals can be good, sure, but, like, should Joker 2 be a musical? You know, like, that. No. This is weird, man. Let's bring Storm in here. She's got tornadoes and such. Storm. All right. What are we going to give you, Storm? Let's see what you got here. Let's get some funnels. There we go. Wolverine. Let's make him a bit stronger. My boy! Iron Man's fine.
We're ready for anything.
Sure how badass the opening for X-Men was in the 90s? Oh, I loved... Kidding me, that's an understatement. The X-Men 97 one's really good, too. And you know what I liked about that one? You notice it was slightly different as the show went on. They would add characters to it. Like, I remember by the end it had Nightcrawler in it. I was like, this is so cool. Can't wait for season 2. Harvey Dent's an interesting and intriguing character, even without the Two-Face look. Yeah, when done right, most definitely. And I hope he's done right. I liked him in the Dark Knight movie, but then they killed him off. And I was like, oh, man, come on. I did not want them to kill him off. He's my second favorite Batman villain. And then they got rid of him. What the fuck? I'm offended.
Okay.
Let's bring Storm in. Omega level mutant detected. Omega level mutant detected. We need more Colin Farrell's Penguin. Well, we are getting more Colin Farrell's Penguin. That show's getting a season 2. And I assume he's going to appear in the movie. So 100%. God, that show. It's amazingly good. Pick up Earth Elemental Skull. Okay. Oh, did that. I guess I gotta get the other one somehow.
Just what I needed. You bet. Give me a hand with this.
Oh, he's got his ultimate move. I'm gonna save it for a boss fight though.
I need your help. That was good.
Live action movies have a bad habit of killing villains. I know, and that's one reason I'm worried about Doctor Doom. Like, please don't kill Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom is like the recurring villain. Like, you don't get rid of him, and sometimes ally. Uncomfortable ally. If they kill Doctor Doom, I'm pissed. That's like killing Magneto. Like, you don't kill Magneto. Well, I mean, I guess eventually you can for the sake of a dramatic story, right? But you don't kill Magneto in X-Men 1 at the end, right? Like that. No. These other monsters are called hunters. Reminds me of something. What does it remind you of? Hunters that are lizards? I gotta see if I'm logged into the AI voice. Let me know if you guys hear this. I'm just saying test message.
This is a test message.
Okay. English narrator works. Lizard Man. Or the game is giant lizard monsters called... Oh my god. Never mind. Apparently I'm a fake Resident Evil fan. Shit. I failed. I failed the Resident Evil test. Fake fan spotted. Dr. Doom is going to be replaced with Victor Von Doom eventually. Wait, he's going to be replaced with Victor Von Doom? He is Victor Von Doom. What are things that you need for streaming setup? I mean, technically, let me give you the technical answer and then the more detailed. Technically, oh, what the hell? I flew down there. What the hell, man? Technically, if you have a phone, you technically have everything you need to stream. Because that's about the camera, microphone, all of the above. Internet, computer, everything. Technically, that's all you really need. And then, depending on what you're streaming. If you're streaming video games, I mean, like PlayStation, for example, is built-in streaming. You could stream directly from it. Optimally, you want a computer, you want a capture card, you want a microphone, you want proper lighting, you want a camera, like a webcam, you want a webcam stand, a boom arm, a pop filter for your mic, OBS Studio on your computer. I could go on. There's a million things you could do. But if you're just interested in like starting to stream, yeah, if you have a phone on you, you have everything you need. Will it be the highest quality for your stream? Maybe not, but that's enough to get someone started. And then from there, you can, improve over time. Like I said, when I first started streaming, you guys know, I had my microphone, since I didn't have a proper stand for it, it was on top of two Amazon, like some cardboard Amazon boxes for like months and months and months. It worked. It was just left there, and I just put it right on top. Got to work what you have. Worst story, she fell down the pit. But you know what's stupid about that? She can fly. So why couldn't she just fly back up? Remember, this Doom is Tony Stark? We don't know that, though. He's not Tony Stark, as far as we know. He's Victor Von Doom. He just has Tony Stark's face. That's like saying Victor Timely in the Loki series is Kang. He's not. That's like saying He Who Remains is Kang. He wasn't. Or any of the other variants, like Immortus was Kang. No. They're different people. They're different characters. They just share the same face. But they're very different characters. Like Loki, Victor Timely was Victor Timely. Kang is a different character, but they look exactly the same. So, as far as we know, that is the same situation with Doctor Doom. He's Victor Von Doom. Just looks like Tony Stark. Unless in the movie they go as far as say it's like evil Tony Stark, and if they do that, I'm done. It's not Victor Von Doom at all. Doom, this should be a 3-hour movie. I hope it's long. I do, because I feel like there's a lot of ground to cover, and then of course there's gonna be a lead up to Secret Wars. So there's a lot of stuff to cover. I can't believe Storm did that. Damn it. I don't like this area. Remember this level glitching on me a lot back in the day? That sucks. Just going about what the brothers announced. Doctor Doom is Tony Stark. When did they announce that? I haven't seen anything official of them claiming that. I've seen fan theories, but I haven't seen those words come out of their mouth that he is Tony Stark. And if that is the case, then they've already gotten it completely wrong. And in fact, they have not made Doctor Doom. They have just made Tony Stark. And then they have no business calling him Doctor Doom. He's just Tony. Now, if they say it's a Tony Stark variant, those are two different things, because that's still along the same exact, lines I'm talking about. Return to Earth Skull. I'm gonna have to get more skull roots. Kazar, this stone tablet looks important. Can you decipher the writing for us?
Certainly. It says, "Trespassers beware. Only those who control all of the 4 elementals will survive."
Puzzle time. We need more skulls.
Yes, that makes sense. Gather the skulls. That must deactivate.
So we're playing Tomb Raider now. I don't want absolute Tony Stark that's cosplaying as Doom. I want Doom. I agree. I don't want that. And I think that would be incredibly stupid of them to do. Especially when people have been so eager to have a proper Doctor Doom on screen. We haven't had that yet. We have not had one perfectly accurate Doom. See, I can't cross through this. Or can I? Let me drop a save state and try to, run through. Are you serious? You can just walk right in? I thought that was going to require a lot more, thought. All right. The bulldoze strategy works once again. My God. I'm hoping in Doomsday, though, in Secret Wars, the story I told you guys before, I hope we get the MCU version of the Masters of Evil or the Cabal, where Doom just gathers a bunch of characters from what? All right, what if? Hear me out. What if the Steve Rogers we saw in the trailer is not the one that went back in time that we saw? What if that is an alternate Steve Rogers from another universe or timeline that's Captain Hydra, and he's working with Doom? You know how awesome that would be? That'd be an enormous twist. I would love that. And then you could have variants of all the other characters. Come on, man. That'd be amazing. Have a Tom Holland Spider-Man, but he's fully venomized. So many ideas that you could do. If they really thought outside the box. If they went evil Tony Stark, they should go with superior. I don't want evil Tony anything, though. That's the thing. I don't want any of that. Just give us classic Doctor Doom. That's all they got to do. Did you ever finish Outlaws? I didn't do the DLC, but I did beat the main campaign. I adore it. I love that game. But yeah, the DLC I never did. See, how in the hell do I get this down? What's going on here? Do I need to fly? Yes. The hell, man? Anyone know how to get this one? Oh no, look, Storm. She's down there. She's dead. No! Oh, man. The X-Men and the Avengers, because Iron Man's here, have failed her. No. Go, but God knows it just... So much for that being a bottomless pit. She's just comfortably laying down at the bottom. She's just taking a nap. She's like, I'm gonna just be down here for a little bit. I don't know how to bring that other one down. What? Oh, here we go. Let's bring her back. I got you, Storm. Whoops. I hope I can bring her back already. Yeah, fun loading time. Gotta love it. Actually, you know what? Let's bring Sunfire. I barely used him.
Sunfire.
I love that skin. It's so cool looking. Nice. Nice. All right, let's auto equip him. He is. All right, we'll do Ignite. Let's do some of these passive ones, though. Increase all resistance, adds additional fire damage. See, I like these passive ones. Let's get body and strike up to almost 50.
United, we cannot lose.
How many do I need? It was 4 total, right? Of the whatevers. The stone masks. I said Tomb Raider. We're playing Tomb Raider right now. I guess I don't need to stream Tomb Raider now, right? Forgot to give Sunfire flight. Wait, what do you mean? Because they can already fly. I think you just have to be somewhere where it requires it. Was there a flight power for him? I didn't even read it. Shit. You're right. Oh, man. I can't go back. You know, let's do this. Let auto skill. This is causing too much problem. We're going to turn off auto skill. Everything else is fine. Auto skill. Because I like to use all the points. However, I like for the powers. Yes, no, yes. Yes, no, yes. Yes, no, yes. Yes, no, yes. That's better. So I want this game. You can always emulate it. Unfortunately, the only way to get this game now is via emulation or buying the disc on something. Like, there's no digital release. There's no... It's nothing. It's... Ooh, wait a minute. I want that one under the X. If only Just a Hero turned out as good as this game. It had so much potential. You know, after I got off the last stream, I downloaded it on my PC and I was playing it. It's definitely nowhere near as good. I'll stream it sometime. It's worth the stream, but this is so much better. So much better. Let's try this one. Sunfire. I'm gonna have to use Iron Man here because he can't fly. Be nice if your remake made online playable. Yeah, which I'm assuming the PC version you could play online just as easily. Because there is a PC version of the game, but I don't know where you download it. It's not on Steam. Maybe on GOG, or I don't know. Or you could buy the disc. Although I don't know if it's even compatible with like modern Windows. I have no idea. Then I guess you do compatibility mode. That might work, but I know that doesn't always work. Fucking Iron Man not fly? I thought he could. I might have to change out my X-Men. I never gave it to him either. Oh, God. All my flying characters don't fly. All right, Storm. Did I bring Storm in here? Damn it. I'm going to rebuy an old school Xbox. I still have mine. Well, no, I have a replacement one that a cousin of mine gave me a while ago in the garage. And it's like, I don't want to throw it away, but like, I can't get it to work, man. Like, it just turns on and just dies immediately. I changed the power cord just in case. Same thing. I think it's a power supply issue. Which technically, if I open it up and maybe get a new power supply or something, like, but then it's like you might as well just buy like a cheap used one. And then most of the games are backwards compatible on 360 or on like Xbox One and stuff too. A lot of them are. Oh. Storm, who I know can fly. Oh, I didn't switch out. Damn it. Now I got to go through the loading times again. Come on. Professor X and his legs. He's such a boring character to play as. I want to play as Professor X. Yeah, all my flyers are handicapped. They can't fly. Poor people. All right, Sunfire, you will be replaced. You know what? Can my Magneto fly? You know what? I know my Storm flies. So, whatever.
Storm. Should be just a walk in the park.
I know for a fact she flies. Don't let her death in the pit fool you. So cool looking. I love how Professor X is the short Yukin in the game. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why is he doing this? What do they call you, Wheels? That was so funny.
Yes.
See? Fly. And fly.
You have no hope of escaping.
Man, that was so tragic in X-Men 97 when like she lost her powers for a bit. Like, that was super sad, that whole little story arc. And she was protecting Magneto. I don't know how to get that other one. I'm assuming maybe it's a character that flies. I could float up there and get it. That's got to be the case, right? I really hope Fear Effect 2 gets ported soon. Yeah, I'm surprised they only did the first one. Like, if you're going to do the first one, just do both. One last skull remains.
If you say so.
Okay.
What's this? Electric shock? You know what I kind of want to do?
I don't have enough energy for that.
51-year-old Leonis, Give Me Sisu Vive. Such a good movie. Gambo's done dirty. He got cheated in order to die by Sentinel because the X-Men went when Jean's cooking. I love that. When Jean got pissed off at him for criticizing your cooking. It's true, though, man. Like, come on. Like, you're going to tell a Cajun guy like, that you can cook better than him? Are you crazy? She got all offended because he said he could cook better. I believe it could. You know his seasoning is going to be on point. Jean Grey. All right, let me tell you something. He's the kind of person, you cook a giant piece of meat, he's got all kinds of seasonings and spicing on it, or spices on it. Like, it's grilled to perfection. Like, you bite into it, it's got this, like, smoky spice flavor. amazing. Like, the meat comes right out the bone. Jean Grey, on the other hand, she's the kind of person that she'll take a chicken breast, no seasoning, no salt, no pepper, which those are just the most basic possible seasonings you can put on anything. But none of that. She just boils it in hot water. It's just boiled chicken, and then just serves it on a paper plate with a plastic knife and fork. That's what you get with Jean Grey, all right? I'd much rather go with Gambit's cooking. Jean Grey will give you that boiled chicken on a paper plate. You bite into it and it just tastes like nothing. Gina was such a carrot, and that's, yeah, I know, I love it. All right, what do we got here? Lara Croft will be proud. Kazar, we did it. We got the idol.
Thank the Maker. Return it to me as
You
soon
see
as you
3PO?
can.
Thank the Maker.
I must hide the vibranium somewhere that Apocalypse and his horsemen will never find it.
Locate the vibranium idol. Whatever happened with the atmospheric whatever? I think I got off track and went to a different objective or something. Those atmospheric processors? Like, this is not what I'm doing. Let me look at my objectives. Let's see. Hidden deep within Savage Lands, ancient New Monument, Beast. Oh, we're rescuing Beast right now. Stop the Apocalypse Force before they destroy alien atmospheric generators. Destiny. A mutant with the power for all futures missing. I just saw her. Yeah, see, we got all these little sub-objectives. It's easy to get off track in this game. Gotta do it all anyways. Watching Jean and Gambit ruin each other's food in the 90s X-Men Christmas episode was delicious. Yeah, didn't she, what did she tell him? She, like, yelled at him, like, she said if she needs help in her kitchen, like, she'll ask her some shit. She was furious. It's like, hey, if your cooking's not good, your cooking's not good. No shame. Just admit it. At least. Wait a minute. Did another path open? I hate these loading times between rooms. Lord. The patience you gotta have back in the day. How did we have the patience for this back in the day? Like, these loading times. I mean, I guess we had no choice, right? But to just sit there and, like, stare at the screen. Try to make sure I'm not missing any other pathway. Anything. The flying is... Screw you. Should put raisins in potato salad and threaten to transform into Dark Phoenix if you don't... Ew. I don't like raisins or potato salad. But raisins are especially vile. I don't like them. I don't like raisins. I don't like olives. I don't like pickles. Oh, none of that nasty stuff. It's disgusting. My sister can easily eat, like, olives right out of the jar. Oh, it makes me want to vomit. Just the smell, just the taste. I hate olives. So gross. So disgusting. Where am I supposed to go? I mean, I guess we leave. Feels so good to fly. Especially pineapple pizza, yeah. I saw his Instagram reel where some guy, I don't know, they're doing a skit or something. Some guy and his girlfriend order pizza. They get this giant ass slice, and it's covered in pepperoni and a ton of pineapple all over it. I was like, why would you ruin... Like, that's got to be gross, man. I don't know, man. To me, like, those flavors have got to clash. A ton of crispy pepperoni with, like, some pineapple... That's completely different food group. Completely different. This game needs more Punisher. Man, they should have had Punisher in X-Men Legends. That'd be sick. Oh, yeah, at least it's an Ultimate Alliance 3. Look at this, man. It's like a labyrinth. Okay, this is red. We'll go over here. Watley Gateway. It's like that Iron Man has the underwear in the costume. You got the red tights underwear. Night shifters. Well, I want to try the extreme. That looked way stronger than it actually was. By the way.
My powers grow in strength.
I will grow in strength and destroy for the motherland.
I don't have enough power for that.
Yeah, I finished House of Blades 3. I actually liked it a lot. It was so good. Got a lot of unfinished games on the Switch. I you know what I want to play on the Switch is what's it called? What's it called? The new Hyrule Warriors. Not Age of Calamity. The Imprisoning War. I want to get that. No, I don't have time right now. I'm recording too much footage of other games that I need for videos. DK Bonanza I gotta finish too. My son already finished that game. Like, I got it from for Christmas. He just started playing it the other day. Well, like a week ago, I should say. Because he finished, he was playing Mario Kart World, and he unlocked most of the stuff in it. And then I'm like, hey, did you start DK Bonanza? Yeah, you already beat it. And I was like, what? That's crazy. You already beat it. You just sat there and, like, beat the whole thing. I haven't even finished it. It's following my backlog. Great game. Yeah, I want to get it. But I just know if I get it now, it's going to sit there unplayed for months. So I'll wait.
Okay.
But I will have it eventually. Oh, no. How do I get back up? Oh, God. That was so close. No. No. Shh. Could have been bad. Especially for whenever I do redo my Timeline Zelda series, which I fully plan to in the future. I need to record all the footage. Your son's a better gamer than you are. Yeah, apparently so. What the hell, man? Well, I guess when you're in high school and don't have a job. So I guess you have all the time in the world, right?
This is gonna be sweet.
I actually want to take it. There's this pizza place near me that every Saturday, I want to go every Saturday. They have game nights, and they have Mario Kart and Smash Bros. Tournaments with like $100 payouts and stuff. And I want to go one day. Me and my son just like chill and play together. But I genuinely think he can win. I genuinely believe that. Like, he's really fucking good. And an extra $100 is nice. What you should say is shorter than RE3 Remake. Yeah, that's what he should be playing. I gotta show him that. Oh, here we go. Go right around. Fly, Storm. Fly, you fools. Okay. Clearing all this out on the map. That was always something satisfying. Something so satisfying to me in these games is seeing the map clear out like that. Like that.
All right.
How old's your son? He's 16. So,
Where is my next opponent?
17 this year, obviously. It's weird saying that out loud, that I have a 16-year-old, because I remember being 16. It's just... God, I remember being a teenager when Resident Evil 4 came out. I would play it nonstop. Nonstop. And I remember playing it for the first time and like going through that whole game and thinking like, oh, eventually we're gonna find out what happened to Umbrella. It's all tied to Umbrella, and it's never mind. The game had nothing to do with Umbrella, and it was only mentioned briefly at the beginning. It's one thing I didn't like.
Get back. This one's mine.
Yeah, eventually, I told you guys I had that idea where one day I wanted to do like, maybe like a little side series where I get my daughter to play some games and I guide her, like to older games. I was telling her about that the other day. She's like, do I have to play the old games? And I was like, yes. She's like, what about, why can't I play like Dandy's World or Roblox? I was like, no, come on. Like, you need to play something people want to see. No one wants to see kids play Dandy's World. I don't even know what Dandy's World is, to be honest. Anyone know what that is? She loves playing it. She plays it with like a friend from school all day. But I don't know what it is. It just looks like Roblox to me. They all look the same. These kids' games. Without stories or anything. They're just like endless games. They don't have a beginning, end, or middle. RE4 is pretty much about prehistoric dinosaur parasites. That is true. That look like facehuggers on steroids. Remember how much of an ordeal it was to stop a plaga infection in the game? There you had to get that special like laser surgery gun and go through this whole procedure within a certain amount of time. And then in Resident Evil, what was it, Damnation with Buddy? He just shoots him in the spine. You have to shoot someone in the spine at a specific spot, and you're paralyzed, but you're saved. And I was like, damn, that's how easy it is now to get rid of that.
I need your help.
That looks like Whirlwind, that green guy. I need your help. Iron Man needs help. Well, I got you, Iron Man. I got you. Come on, Night Shifter. I heard that as Night Sister for some reason. Whoa. Just used Storm. Well, that was an ass kicking.
Let's see what you can do.
We got Dark Ravens. I gotta stream Twisted Metal sometime also. That's another game I've been wanting to do. 3 years in the nut house.
I don't have enough energy for that.
Yes. I need more energy to do that.
Sweet Tooth's so cool. Oh, fuck. Do I want to go down here yet? Who's that? Ooh, XP. There's free XP over here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I played Mario Kart with my sister and brother-in-law, and one of them is way ahead in the lead. They let my 3-year-old niece finish the race for them. See, I'm... This sounds mean, but I mean, I'll be honest, I don't care. I'm the guy that if I'm playing with kids, I'll be the one that waits at the finish line for them to get close. I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, I'm fucking laughing just thinking about it. I'm the one that'll wait by the finish line until they get close, and then I'll hit the gas across it as they're about to get there. And win first place. Oh, it's beautiful.
The games begin.
Oh, sweet. We'll bring it all up. Kids got to learn the hard way. They gotta get good. We had to growing up, right? It's a test of strength and discipline. I was talking to my daughter about that. She was playing that Dandy's World game, and I don't know what it is, so don't ask me, but there's sections in the game where you go through a skill check. I guess they answer a question and do something. And I'm like, that's not a real skill check. I told her, I was like, a real skill check, it was where you're struggling through an old game. And then you get to a boss fight that's really hard, and it requires you to use everything you learned up to that point. I was like, that's a skill check. It's very different. These kids nowadays, they need discipline. Discipline.
I cannot be beaten.
Maybe restreaming the first Ultimate Alliance game. Yeah, I would like to do that again. Do my new game plus. Alright, Iron Man's gonna get it.
I am stronger than ever.
Iron Man is a permanent member of his team of X-Men. Fuck's over here. I don't know if there's an exit over here. If you Twisted Metal, you're a fan of the series, check out the YouTube of Vicarious Nick Retro. What does he do? Twisted Metal videos? I usually don't watch channels that cover stuff I do. Because I like coming up with my own ideas and I don't want to be influenced by other channels. I've been planning forever to do more Twisted Metal content. I need to. Yeah, a bunch of people lately have been asking me to do more Tekken videos too. I don't know, for a little while, I guess my Tekken video for King and Armor King got picked up by the algorithm temporarily. A lot of people started commenting on it randomly for like a week straight. I was like, where the hell are all these people coming from? Like, it's such a random video, like, to be pushed now.
Ah, there is nothing better than victory.
Ugh. Killer Instinct, also Darkstalkers. I already have the Darkstalkers comics. I downloaded digital versions of them, so I'm going to use them as, like, you know, context for the videos. Because there's a lot of background lore that's not in the games. Some back there. I don't know which way you're supposed to go. Oh, here we go. We need to take a video about Heihachi, Jin, or Kazuya. Yeah, I was surprised because I put those in the vote for the first video that I made, and King won. I thought it was gonna be one of the Mishimas or Kazamas, I guess you could say. Nope. Denied. I was gonna say if you're a Street Fighter Untold, you would have to start with Ryu. Yeah, I could, but I want to start with Vega because I love Vega's character. But I'll probably put it up to a vote with a couple characters. I never wins the one I think is gonna win, so I don't even know what people would pick. See, am I going the right way? It's like a fucking labyrinth, man. See if I missed anything there. Love that wallpaper. King is slightly above the stream favorite because it's a mute Jaguar mask man. That's so damn odd to see. Yeah, he's always been such a unique character. He's cool looking.
Got it.
And I always thought it was funny how, like, they all speak their languages in Tekken. It's like someone could be speaking English. Oh, shit. Someone could be speaking English, then you come at them with, like, Chinese. And then somehow they all understand each other. But it's funny because King, he just, like, does, like, animal roars. That's hilarious. It's not even a language. I mean, I guess it is to animals. I shall go this way. There's nothing else here.
Ah, there you are.
This new.
Where is my next opponent?
Brian Fury talks language of laughter. Yeah, that is true. Oh, you know what else I downloaded? Death by Degrees, the Tekken game with Nina Williams. Actually, let me add that to the list because that's something I've been wanting to. I've never even played it. I always wanted to rent it, and I never did. Anyone played it? It's the Tekken spinoff. It's basically their Mortal Kombat mythology Sub-Zero. It's Nina Williams' own game. I've always wondered if it was good. I do know that you move around, like you kick around and stuff with the right joystick. It's weird. They did that also in another game, Jet Li Rise to Honor. I think that game also did that, where it's all joystick. Did you grab Nina or Anna Williams? Probably Anna. Why not? Why did that create a portal? Played that game on PS2 and it sucked. I remember it not getting good reviews. Still want to check it out on stream sometime. Death by Degrees. Starring Nina Williams. I guess it's a shortcut for some reason. Oh. Shauna, we found the door you were talking about, but we can't get it to open. Any suggestions?
That's a Nuwali gateway. It requires 2 keys. They're probably scattered somewhere in the Nuwali temple.
It's constantly a labyrinth. I don't even know if I got the keys. Oh, the stone? Oh, shit. There you go. Whoa! On, I gotta pee real quick. Now pee, get some water, and continue. Oh, here, I'll put on the break screen. Are you guys ready for a George Lucas Star Wars transition? Here we go. Any second. Alright. Grab the cheese stick. I'm obsessed with these little cheese sticks. They're like It's like regular mozzarella with like cheddar cheese, and it's like all wrapped around each other. So good. Wonder what the future of Tekken will be without Harada. Yeah, it's gonna be weird because he's been doing Tekken forever. It's gonna have a different feel to it. I don't know. I mean, then again, to be fair, he's not the only person that works on it. You know, they have a whole staff, so I'm sure some people will continue on.
Watch yourselves. This looks to be one of the oldest structures in the Savage Land. Professor Xavier would like to have a word with you.
What you want, Professor?
You've done an exemplary job. But now I would ask you to return to Avalon and speak with Destiny. She recently had visions that might provide you with some useful information.
I feel like Professor X calls me like when I'm not even done with the objective yet. Maurice, welcome in. Harada just had the charm. He was also petty in a fun way, yeah. Didn't someone else just retire from like a long time? Who's the guy that passed away? It wasn't Harada, right? No, he stepped down. Who's the Ninja Gaiden guy passed away, right? Forget his name. Came from shoveling frozen snow. Wasn't fun. Yeah, that's crazy. You know what's insane? He created Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Beyond her sanctum. What's insane? I saw like on the news they had all those protests going on in Minneapolis. These people were protesting in like -10 degrees. Like, how do people live in that? Like, I wouldn't be able to survive. That's insane, though. Like, -10 degrees. And I saw it was Fahrenheit, and I was like, oh, so that's like actual regular numbers. So that is cold as hell. That's too cold, man. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what that feels like, to be honest. Like, I imagine at some point it gets so cold that you don't, like, you just become numb to it. Oh, look, flight. This time I got flight this time. But that's how I imagine it feels. Like, after a while, you probably just don't even feel anything anymore. Might. Yeah, I like all these passive skills. I usually start focusing on those after a while. I'm used to snow, but we're not Vikings.
If you say so.
Yeah.
That's too cold. I'm a Floridian. Anything below, like... I mean, to me, I like it. 65 is perfect. Don't go below that, but... Once you start getting in, like, the 20s... No. That has no business being here. And it happens. Right now... It's weird. One of my friends, he had a birthday party for his little girl on Sunday. And we go there, and it was like 80 degrees outside, out of nowhere. And now tonight, it's supposed to freeze. We got freeze warnings all the rest of the week. Now, it hasn't make any damn sense.
I don't know about you, but I'm bored. Really
Those folks
bored.
must just not have cared
like
how cold it was.
Yeah,
well, they're probably used to it. If they live in it, it probably feels like nothing to them. But imagine someone like me going up there. No. It's not survivable. I couldn't.
I enjoy this very much.
Like, I saw an image of a guy, he had like frost hanging off his like eyelashes. Someone else had like frozen spaghetti that they left outside and it just froze. And I was like, no, see, that's it. That's insane. That's too cold. I don't like it. What the hell's this? Little people in Alaska, they always embrace the cold. I haven't evolved for that.
Sure thing.
I haven't evolved to those levels.
What have we here?
Every inch is covered in symbols. The equipment here looks like it belongs to Apocalypse. He must be trying to decipher what's written on these walls. Apocalypse has expert snipers on the barrel. Generic expert snipers. By the way, has anyone seen that Splinter Cell Netflix series? I haven't finished it yet. I'm about halfway through, but it's actually pretty damn good. Splinter Cell, what, Death Watch? It's pretty damn good. It actually made me want to play through the games again. I need to stream those games. The only one I never finished was, why am I going to say Blood Money? Rogue Agent. That's the only one I never finished was Rogue Agent. They're so good. Oh, health regen, that's cute. I got that too. Global freezing caused by farting cows. Don't they warm up the planet instead? Who knows what cow farts do? Is the wing guy played by Ben Foster in X3 in this game? You're talking about Angel? Yeah, he's in here. They showed him. He like gives you he like says things to you. And of course, eventually he's Archangel. Yeah, he's in here. We're gonna see more of him. There's the lizard hunters. So I'm gonna check the Splinter Cell Soonish. Yeah, the animation's really good and the story's pretty good too. I like old man Sam Fisher. He's still tough as balls too, man.
I do so enjoy my
Badass.
Do not let them get away.
Which with a character like Sam Fisher, I mean, he's got to be awesome. If you're a mutant, would you take the cure or no? I mean, it depends on what kind of powers. What's my power? Because like if I could teleport or something, cool. But if I had like the power of like unlimited diarrhea and it's just continuous, like no, that's a curse. Please give me the cure. Like I don't want to crap my pants anymore. But if I could do something like teleport, it's like no, hell no. This is too convenient. The power to always be wrong. Wouldn't that be the worst? No, like, wouldn't that be the worst for, like, a kid? Because when you hit puberty, that's when your mutant power manifests. And to always be wrong is your power. And then you're just constantly failing in school. You just can't get any of the most basic problems right. Because your power.
Never get to him in time.
There's Omega Red.
Working for Apocalypse. He has promised me my own domain to rule in his new world order. But I would have done it for free, had I known I would get the chance to crush worms like you. To decipher the symbols on these walls, it took quite a bit of persuasion. But in the end, he did as he was commanded.
TSP's power, he's wrong about everything.
The previous scientist
it's
for Apocalypse
superpower.
was slow in providing the translations. His employment was terminated in a most unpleasant way. His task is completed.
I always like Omega Red's costume.
Is no longer of use. He is to meet the same fate as the translator before him. And speaking of terminations, your time has come, my friends.
You get frustrated being wrong all the time, so you be a super villain, but can't win because you're always wrong. That's like the ultimate curse.
Come, little ones. Come to your destruction.
You might be able to run for president. Might get elected there. Oh, shit.
You bet.
Extreme! Ooh, that devastated Omega Red. You suck, Omega Red. Can't do nothing to me in Iron Man lasers. There you go. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Look at that, he's worthless. He's scum. Oh, okay, wait, one more. Boom! Okay, Omega Red's out. Now we can search for Beast. He's scheduled for termination. Let's make this quick. I like how Professor X interrupted me. He's like, come back, X-Men. It's like, wait a minute. We got to save Beast.
I don't think so.
What you talking about, Professor? Let's drop some equipment here. Drop. I keep finding all these character-specific items, but I can't even use them on them because they're under-leveled. Mikhail's worship. There's Mikhail. I think I discovered the worst power. I mean, that's up there. I guess the replacement Punisher didn't go anywhere. John Garrison. Oh, yeah. What happened? Wow. I forgot they did that. And they have just started bringing back Frank with his skull. How did they... Rogue, do you know how they explained them back? Because I know he was, like, in another dimension. And he... Oh, God. I hope they retcon it. They ruined the character in the comics. They brought Maria back, by the way. And she's pregnant. Maria, Frank Castle's wife. And when she learned about... what he'd become, she thought he was a monster and wants nothing to do with him, and she separates from him. And it's also revealed that they were already on the verge of divorce
standing in one place
before when the whole tragedy happened, and because she already thought he was unhinged. And I was like, man, no, this all just smells like doo-doo water. All of that sucks. Retcon everything. It's a Mephisto illusion. All of it. Just do that. It's terrible.
They have made it much further than expected.
Indeed. I would have thought Omega Red would have finished them off.
Why did they bring her back? That defeats the whole point of the character. Welcome to bad writing. You're right, Fluffy. Welcome to bad writing.
He got careless.
And then he ends up leading the hand, and he has like demon powers. He gives all it up. He goes to another dimension, and he's now like leading some kids in the dimension, like helping some kids. And they ask him what his name is, just Frank. So he drops the Punisher moniker. Terrible deconstruction of the character. I hate you for doing that, Marvel. It's like, fix it. I got to read up on it and see what's up with the Punisher now, though.
Personally, but he has other demands on his time.
Yeah, really, that's what I was talking about. Yep. They gaslit Frank into believing he was a monster, and his own wife and kids hated him before they died even, so he basically gave up. Yeah. Well, and again, not to mention that Maria is alive again, and she's away from Frank Castle, and she is pregnant again with his child, and he doesn't know it. And I was like, stop it. This is stupid. All that's an illusion. All of it, in my mind.
Which means we get the pleasure of killing you.
Beast's life is at stake. We care about saving Beast more than the Professor does. It's insane. Damn, Storm's powerful as shit, but I kind of want to replace her. I've had her in here for a little while, but maybe I'll keep her in here for a little more. She's doing real good.
Follow me.
Punisher has gotten so many shit storylines from being an angel who could summon gods and guns. I hated that. That was such a bad version of the character. That version was so bad that ended up with him dying. And then they rebooted it with Welcome Back Frank. Like, Welcome Back Frank to me is like the definitive Punisher story. Because it's simple. It's just the Punisher going after like mob bosses and stuff. That's right there. It's classic crime fighting Punisher. But not just that, which we'll be playing that game again sometime soon. But not just that, you also have room for the Punisher to interact with the regular Marvel universe too, with all the crazy superhero and alien stuff. Like, some of his best stories are dealing with the supernatural shit. Or not just supernatural, but all the superhero shit, like in Civil War, where he's going after supervillains because all the heroes are too busy fighting each other. So the mob bosses get a break a little bit. And I was like, see, that's so cool. Oh, there's Gloss Brother.
Disrupted a very important mission. Luckily, I succeeded, and now you are too late. Apocalypse's plans are in motion.
You know who he looks like? Who am I thinking of? Mongol. He looks like Mongol.
I sincerely doubt that.
What have you done with Beast?
Dr. McCoy, he has ceased to be of use to me. Even if I were inclined to do as you say, it is too late. He is already dead.
No!
This angers you. That is good. Because you will need that anger if you ever hope to defeat me. It would seem there isn't enough of me to go around.
Colossus versus his brother. Yeah, for those that don't know, it's Colossus' brother.
You cannot defeat all of me.
Affirmative.
Take this, brother.
The more you fight me, the more of me there is to fight.
Oh, so is that his power? He multiplies? Is that multiple man?
I require more energy for that.
Holy crap, that is a lot of him.
I require more energy for that.
Wow.
I require more energy for that.
Whoa, what the hell? I better drop save state. Let's see what's over here.
Got it.
If you say so.
I'm assuming eventually he just runs out of copies. Maybe he's the real one. Wait, he's not much of a threat. Is that it? Looks like a speed thing. Oh, that's it? You just gotta beat him up multiple times?
That was fun, but let us switch to something a little more entertaining.
I love how Frank chastised cops for wearing for a symbol. Yeah, that was a really good scene because it shows who Punisher is. Like, they are supposed to hold the law. Like the whole point of the Punisher is that he's what happens when the law fails. Like, that's the whole point of his character. He's the monster that comes out at night when the law fails and you try to work with the system and it doesn't work for you. So, yeah, when you have cops wearing a symbol, it's complete opposite of what what they're supposed to represent. The Punisher is not representative of that. And he said, you want a role model, look at Steve Rogers. That was his response to them. That's really good writing, though, when they did that scene in the comics.
That control panel is in the wrong position for you to use it.
This guy's kind of lame as a villain. This is what he does. He just sits in like a little like protection tube. Okay. What now?
That control panel will do you no good in that location.
I don't understand.
That had to hurt.
Shit. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
That control panel is in the wrong position for you to use it.
Do I move it?
Okay.
Not sure what they want me to do. I hit him for a second.
That control panel will do you no good in that location.
Oh, look. Damn. Yeah, maybe I gotta throw these. It's not working out. Iron Man's dead! You move the control panels to the right platform? How do I move?
That control panel will do you no good in that location.
Enemy units have been sighted.
What the hell? Anyone know what to do here? Oh, yeah, how do you move the control panels?
Got it.
Oops.
Help me!
Do that, it barely harms him. I'm gonna waste all my stuff.
Where is my next opponent? Are you all right?
Oh no. Thing is picked on you with a crate?
Give me some help now!
Ha! That control panel will do you no good in that location.
Now we will fight.
Come on. Keep trying to throw this guy, but he keeps moving.
Ha! That control panel will do you no good in that location. You fought well.
There.
Help! I am losing this battle.
See new RE9 foot? No, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't want to know anything else about the game. I to be fair, I feel like we already know too much. Yeah, I feel like anything else I see, it's just, I mean, it's all stuff I'm gonna see when I play the game anyway.
Enemy units have been sighted.
And to be fair, I think a lot of like games tend to be like, before they come out, tend to be too like spoiler heavy. Like we already know everything that's gonna happen before it does.
My strength is failing me. Help!
Oops. Keep pausing and then I wait.
Ha! That control panel will do you no good in
Okay.
that location.
See, because like, I thought I'd like bring the computers over here on these, I don't know, circular panels or something. But I don't have a way to really do that. He's so small too, he only has one layer left. I don't want to die here.
Meeting
strength is failing me. Help!
Oh my god.
Please, stay close.
If you say so.
What is this thing called? It's a Mikhail Boss fight, but... Where'd the music disappear to? God, now I'm trying to get over here by the pressure plate.
Where is my next opponent? Help! I cannot survive much longer!
Man, I'm gonna go through all my health reserves.
That control panel will do you no
See, I want to put that in.
location.
So he said in that location, so I do have to put it in the middle. What the hell are they? Oh, I can't stand these lasers.
My strength is failing me. Help! I cannot survive much longer.
There's one here, one over there.
That control panel is in the wrong position for you to use it.
Oh, here. Oh my god. Patience you gotta have. Gotta be kidding me. Iron Man time. I can hit him.
That control panel will do you no good in that location.
I think I got him. Look at the cheese. Is it I don't think it's damaging him though. Because I still have to take that force field down.
I cannot survive much longer.
If you say so.
I'm gonna look this guy up. I don't understand what the goal is here. Besides kill him. Kill him dead. X-Men Legends 2. X-Men Legends 2. Alright. Mikhail. They always use the same, like, Russian names for media. Mikhail. Fuck, I can't even think of one now. And I just said a whole bunch of them that they made up. Dmitry. That's another one here. Alright. Here it is. Once all of him is defeated, the heroes move to small enclosed. These terminals are inactive unless they're resting on a certain spot. The inactive terminals eventually revert back into the enemies after time passes. Okay. So these terminals, unless they're resting on a certain spot. I don't know what they mean by that. But like enemies keep coming too. Like you don't have time. So I think the enemies started off as him. So I'll try. God. I'll try getting this one on here.
I cannot survive much longer.
God, it's so annoying.
I will comply.
There's that old ass.
This cannot be the end.
Colossus went down.
That control panel will do you no good in that location.
They throw that at him? Like what? I don't understand this at all.
We have engaged the target.
Huh. Only a few feet away from ultimate victory. Am I? I don't even know. Did I do save state when I got there? I don't even remember. I think it was when I got there. Looks like a wrestler. Did I get a break in the sweat? What's the Thundercats villain doing here? Come on.
Give me a hand or I'm toast. Ha! That control panel will do you no good in that location. No hope of defeating me.
Shot, I'm gonna die soon. Damn, it's hot in here. Lower his health down, then bait him on an empty panel. But he's still stuck in there. He's not moving. And these little computers come out.
This can't be happening.
I don't know what the hell is going on. Did I save right before that fight? Yeah, I did, because of the Beyonder Sanctum. I have no idea what to do there. Then all the efforts, all the cries were for naught. The X-Men have failed, and the apocalypse has risen. Sadly. You know, also the stream this year was, oh crap. Accidentally paused. I paused the emulator. I don't know what the unpause emulator button is. Let's see. I find the hotkeys. Toggle pause. What button is that on the keyboard? Does anyone know what button that is on the keyboard? This one that's highlighted. What is that? Is that the equal sign? Let's see. Oh. It's not the equal sign. The hell is it? I could change it. Toggle pause. Is there a button on the keyboard that looks like that? It looks like the equal sign. Let's make it the letter P. There. So I changed it to the letter P. Fuck it. I should have save stated. Did I not save state? Yes, I did, actually. I did. Right here. So I pause. Was that the space bar? Is that like the abbreviation for it? It's like 2 lines. Oh, he's so annoying. I'm going to depend on Wolverine. God, I gotta go with my eye drops in a second. My eyes all dried off in the fan again. I usually don't stream with the fan on, but it was hot earlier because I was in the room all day recording. So the fan, it's like right above me. I can feel the air like constantly blowing on my eyes. Every time I do that and I'm streaming, I have to go get my eye drops. It like dries out my eyes like crazy. It bothers me.
Ain't no one getting in my way now.
I hate you, Mikhail.
That was fun, but let us switch to
All right,
something
now
a little more entertaining.
Okay, so kill these guys. Shield control.
Figure it out, don't you?
See, they had to kill one of the guys on each platform, but I couldn't get them to go there. Let me try to do it early on. Maybe if I do it early on, it'll be easier. Here. See, he keeps moving like right away from it. Okay, wait, now I'm doing it. I gotta make sure I'm real careful and get him like... Here, let's try to get them to come to me. I hate that little blue laser.
My powers grow in strength.
All right, come here, jackass. He's on here. One more. 1, 2.
Good, very good. What now? That control panel is in the wrong position for you to use it.
What is that? Oh, this guy over here.
Anyone else want some?
Oh! No, come back here. They need to bring him over. Oh, they're gonna kill him off the platform. You fuck. The dinch, I know.
Will do you no good in that location.
Let him go.
I'm the best
So
at what I do.
Finally! Oh my god. It's annoying. It took long enough. I'm saving right here. I got his ass this time. Just wait.
Got it.
Super combo! I will comply.
That looks like Jolly Green Giant.
I cannot survive much longer.
Oh, I accidentally changed my power. Come on, come on. Yeah. Okay, he's almost dead, man. Just give it to me. Give me the victory. We're not giving up on Beast yet. Come on, let's find him. Oh my god. Hold on a second. I gotta go to my job. I can't take it no more. Ugh. Let me turn my fan off. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna go to my eye drops real quick. I'll be right back.
All this standing around is about as much fun as one of Cyclops' lectures on ancient Egyptian battle tactics.
Damn, I was looking for candy. I couldn't find any. I need to soak his gamer in eye drops. I gotta soak my gamer thumbs. Oh god, see now it's super hot in here. Ugh. So what happens when you're staring at a screen all day? Alright, I was finishing up Metroid Prime 4 and then I was doing a Resident Evil Dead Aim. Ugh. Now I'm crying. Tears are coming down my face.
Is about as much fun as one of Cyclops'
from the
lectures on
defeats
ancient
of Mikhail.
Egyptian battle tactics.
Alright. Should have been wearing my monitor glasses. That fight wasn't so bad when you can actually get the last guy to go where he needs to go. Getting him over there is the pain. I want that. Give me this. Mikhail's an asshole. That's why I got what he deserved. He got beat up by the X-Men and Iron Man.
Okay.
He had it coming. Dun, 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 dun. Did you unlock any new abilities and attacks birthed by sleep? I got that time slicer, but I also leveled up to level 67, so The event is pretty good. Oh no! Oh my god, that's horrible.
You're too late.
What do you mean we're too late? What's going on here?
You see the chamber Beast is in? It is filled with a poisonous gas.
I like it, we're just sitting here listening instead of busting through that window.
Da. And he has been in there for over 5 minutes. He is as good as dead.
You're wrong. We're not giving up on Beast. We're gonna save him. Oh, I gotta kill that doctor.
Sure thing.
It's no use. The console respawn. Let's bust it up. How would Beast survive that if he's been there? He just walks up all calmly. You serious? They're like, there's no way he's alive, and he just like, he just walks up all casually. All right, there you go. Hello, Beast. Welcome back,
my friend. Why
that was a zesty walk. I know he walked up just like that when they just said he was probably dead.
Well, for all intents and purposes, it appeared as though I was deceased. So her prediction did come true, in a sense.
I'd love to. 1 minute and it'll be there. Professor Xavier's really happy to hear your friend Beast is okay. Stop by and see him the next time you're at Avalon.
How did you survive the poison in that chamber?
I'm surprised you have to ask. My daily laps in the pool keep me in tip-top shape.
Are you serious? But you were there a long time.
Well, to be completely honest, I've been able to hold my breath for almost 10 minutes ever since I mutated in my teenage years.
Oh, shit. There you go. That's convenient. Why did Apocalypse kidnap you?
The Nuwali Temple contained symbols Apocalypse needed me to transcribe. Apparently, the previous translator was not swift enough. May he rest in peace. Initially, I refused to aid Apocalypse, but then he threatened to kill Polaris and Quicksilver, so I capitulated.
What were the Nuwali symbols of?
They were instructions for building a machine. What it does exactly, I'm not certain.
Yeah, Apocalypse building a machine is never a good thing.
I only worked with a part of them. Most had been translated by my deceased predecessor.
Did you see Polaris and Quicksilver?
Regrettably, not in person. But I did see them on a vid screen, and they appeared to be quite fit, considering the
convenient game
current
logic,
situation.
I know, right? He's like, it's hold my breath. Easy.
That is a mystery to me.
Easy
but I'd be
peasy.
willing to bet it has something to do with that machine I translated the blueprints for. I owe it all to your efforts, my friend.
So had we waited another 10 minutes, he'd probably be screwed. Well, that was quite the trek. Quite the journey, if you will.
Let me go.
Who do I talk to now? Professor X? I never did the atmospheric processors.
Thanks to your having defeated Apocalypse's horseman, Mikhail, the threat to Avalon has been removed, and this untamed wilderness known as the Savage Land is once again safe.
Savage Land is safe.
Now we can set our sights on stopping the army of Apocalypse from endangering anyone else. To do this, we will have to travel to the old Weapon X facility and set up a base camp there. Would you like to go now?
Sure. I don't think I finished all the objectives, though. I guess it doesn't matter.
HQ, this is Red 7 on patrol. We got a heavy storm front coming up. Other than that, all's quiet. Wait a minute. We got bogeys, hundreds of them. HQ, what are my orders?
Did we get Mind Square and Mega Flare? Yeah, I probably don't need it, though. With level 67. Everything I'm whacking, look at the Keyblade, goes down pretty easy. And then my fire power is annihilating everyone. So I got him leveled up like crazy. Eventually I'll get everything 100%. When did Apocalypse have like a fleet of like warships? When was that ever a thing? I don't remember that in the comics. Him having like a whole fleet of ships. I think they made that up for this game.
Now, all
all shall bear witness to my greatness. I hold their leaders powerless, and their mightiest city is under my control. Soon, I will show this world a war, the likes of which has never been seen. I will weed out the weak and inferior, so that only the strong survive.
God, these cinematic sequences look so good. Keep in mind, this is like GameCube and PS2 era back in the day. This looks amazing. If it was like remastered now, a full like 4K graphics and everything, it would look so amazing. Weapon X facility Canada. I'd love to live in Canada or Japan.
You've no doubt noticed
I want to go to
old
Japan one
Weapon
day.
X facility is our latest headquarters.
My brother and sister-in-law went there.
As discomforting as you,
They loved it.
But we have limited options. Precisely.
They said it was surprisingly easy to get around, but not a lot of people speak English.
Was incredibly swift,
at least where they
and
went.
The attack coincided with a number of high-ranking leaders mysteriously falling into comas.
Yeah, now the military has no chain of command. Any idea how Apocalypse accomplished that?
No, and the situation is quickly growing worse. Department H reports that Apocalypse is planning attacks on major cities around the world. We cannot allow that. Therefore, our primary objective will be to disable his military infrastructure.
It's a pretty tall order. How are we going to do that? Oh, we got more trivia that we can do.
It is important to Apocalypse's war machine, the core, and the Infinite Factory. For more information on these locations, please talk to Heather Hudson and Angel. Feel free to familiarize yourself with our new surroundings, but once you
I think there's 5 acts total on this game.
quickly, the fate of the world may well hang in the balance.
We might be able to finish this game next stream. I don't know. Okay, I think this is Act... Let me look it up. I think this is Act 3. X-Men. Legends 2. Let's check it out. Need to rewatch the Dark Knight trilogy. I love those movies. Include the Gotham Knight anime. I forgot about that anime. I have it on Blu-ray. Act 1, 2, Avalon, Act 3. Yeah, there's 5 acts. Yeah, there's 5 acts. We're in Act 3. Interesting. Yeah, I think we might be able to beat this game next stream. I thought it was gonna take 2 more. Let's do the let's do trivia. Well, first I gotta level up. Here. Regeneration all the way, man. I'm not sure what that does improving the flight, because you either fly or you don't fly, you know? I think I'm going to keep Colossus in there for now. He's too good, man. Oh, look, Iron Man has an ability for Mutant Master. That doesn't seem right. Or we see more Deadpool. Oh, you know what? Here, we'll bring him in. We'll put him in for a little bit. I haven't used Deadpool much. Well, since Iron Man flies, we'll put Deadpool in instead of Storm. I think it's... Oh, for how long they fly. Yeah, that makes sense. Poor Scarlet Witch I barely touched. Jean Grey I don't care about.
Deadpool.
Deadpool. No, it's yes, no, yes. Yeah. Let's give him a belt. Let's keep that down here. Teleport. Oh, there we go. Forgot he's got the regeneration too.
I've been waiting for this.
You play Marvel Cosmic Invasion? Yes, actually, I streamed it when it came out. Amazing. We actually had a couple people here in the chat join me online. It was very fun. I love that game. I'm hoping that game gets DLC. I don't know. Like, the Turtles game got DLC, right? Yeah, because they kept adding more characters. Like Mondo Gecko. They need to do that. Where's my trivia? I like the trivia. Who's that? Who's Heather Hudson? Do I know? Is she Alpha Flight? I think she's Alpha Flight, you know? Heather Hudson. Oh, she's Vindicator. Yeah, from Alpha. Wait, hold on. Isn't Vindicator a man? An Alpha Flight? I thought he was a man. I guess there's a female one. Canada. Oh, there you go. For my Canadian viewers out there. You got your Canadian superhero on screen.
How would you like to know the location of Apocalypse's
Just talk of DLC. I hope
factory?
there is. I'm so upset that we didn't get an Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake commercial or a trailer during the Game Awards. It's gonna be March any day now, and that was the supposed release date.
That's where Apocalypse creates his army.
I thought of it because I have a wallpaper for it.
Yes. If you destroy the factory and the supercomputer that runs it, Apocalypse's war effort would be seriously hampered. But in return for the location, I'd need a favor of you. Department H sent my husband, James McDonald Hudson.
I think
on
that's
a mission
male
to the
Vindicator.
Infinite Factory. I haven't heard from him since. Please, could you see if he needs help?
Ooh, I hope we see Peter Dinklage. Puck.
Thank
He's
you.
always looked like Puck.
Use
I'm
the
not just saying that because
the
he's
Infinite
a
Factory.
small person.
If you'd like more
But legitimately, if they
information,
made
use the briefing computer near Professor
Puck as a
Xavier.
character, he'd be perfect. He looks like him. Who are you?
I'm Heather Hudson. My code name is Vindicator. I'm a member of Alpha Flight, along with my husband, James McDonald Hudson.
Yeah, I knew about Vindicator. I didn't know about female Vindicator, though.
Yes, both of us work for Department H.
What's Department H? Wolverine, you know what Department H is.
It's a top-secret agency for Canada's Ministry of Defense. It's where my group Alpha Flight
See you
calls
later,
home.
Trees. Since Apocalypse attacked New York, where are the Avengers? Well, one of them's
Yes,
on the
he
team.
was,
Look,
but we
Iron
had
Man's
some
there.
Personality troubles.
So
and
they
Wolverine
have
decided to leave.
they have an Avenger.
They are the soldiers that make up the army of Apocalypse. Thousands are generated every day.
Were they created by Apocalypse?
No, they're actually the work of an evil genius named Mr. Sinister.
I love Sinister.
He created their genetic blueprint. And he was the one who created the cybernetic implants that make them so incredibly fast.
Of
and
course,
strong.
Mr. Sinister made him a clone army. Who's
He's a
Mr.
brilliant
Sinister?
geneticist
Wolverine.
over
Come on.
150 years ago. He found a kindred spirit in Apocalypse, since they both were advocates for survival of the fittest. Eventually, Apocalypse granted Sinister immortality. Yes, oddly enough, Sinister is one of the few people who makes Apocalypse uneasy.
He makes Apocalypse uneasy. That's hard to do.
Sinister is a master of playing both ends against the middle. And because of that, Apocalypse has never been completely certain of Sinister's loyalty.
Yeah, Sinister is that loyal henchman that'll backstab you if he finds a better idea.
Come back.
Man, I wanna watch some Sinister episodes of X-Men now. The original X-Men. What's Lobo's powers? I don't know if he has powers, right? Lobo's just strong, isn't he? Like, mega strong. I might switch Wolverine back to the yellow outfit. Oh, Rogue Dragon, you were asking me about Angel. There he is.
It took a lot of searching, and more than a little not-so-gentle persuasion, but I managed to locate the core. A nuclear plant in Ontario, Canada. It's Apocalypse's primary source of energy. If you could disable it, Apocalypse's military would be starving for power. Which is exactly why Forge is going to guide you through the core over the radio. He wanted me to give you this
Stronger than
transceiver.
Superman? I
He'll
won't go that
explain
far at
why
all.
later.
No. He is very strong and take on Superman in a fist match, but he's not going to beat Superman.
To get to the core, you'll have to use the X-Jet. If you want more info, go see the mission computer.
Who runs the core?
Some mutant named Sugarman. He's supposed to be one seriously rough character.
Sugarman.
Nobody wants to talk about him.
Wasn't he from the Savage Land? I thought he was from the Savage Land.
He's tough enough that Apocalypse was willing to leave him in charge of their primary source of energy.
Sugarman's so ugly, too. How'd you find out about the core?
I tracked down a man named Sebastian Shaw in New York City.
Hellfire Club.
He's the leader of the Hellfire Club. At the moment, they have as little use for Apocalypse as we do, so Shaw was willing to give me the information.
Mr. Sinister, a villain name that rhymes perfectly. I know, it sounds better than Nathaniel Essex. Mr. Sinister. What were you doing talking to Sebastian Shaw?
These are strange times, I know. But Shaw has spies everywhere. If anyone would know about the core, it'd be him.
Sugarman's from Age of Apocalypse? Yeah, I remember him being in another X-Men game, but actually I might be thinking about this game.
Being as wealthy as I am, sometimes it comes in real handy.
He's definitely one of the, like, he's right up there with Mojo in terms of ugly.
What are you talking about? We've all been. It's the only way to stop Apocalypse.
You shouldn't have gone into the Cersei tunnels alone. You shouldn't be dealing with Shaw. Don't you realize you're no good to us if you're hurt or captured? Foreshadowing.
You worry about yourself. I'll be fine.
Will you, though, Angel? Will you? When Apocalypse is involved? Trivia! There you go. Sunfire's sister's codename was... It wasn't Sunspot. Was it Sunfire too? But that sounds stupid. Maybe she's also Sunfire. Sunfire? What? No. Sugarman has arms where his ears should be. He's ugly. Wolverine wound up killing the father of this woman that he loved, Lady Deathstrike. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. I think it's a Silver Samurai story. I messed up. Hold on. I gotta actually read these. What Hellfire Club leader first appeared in X-Men number 129, 1980? Sebastian Shaw. Storm was once the leader of which of the following groups? The Morlocks. Oh, they did an episode on that. What is Heather Hudson? Well, we know that indicator. Who oversaw the Weapon X program during Wolverine's transformation? That would be Dr. Cornelius. The Professor? Wait a minute. I thought it was Dr. Cornelius. I'm not doing too hot here. Who is not a member of Alpha Flight? That Prism. Why he's called Sugarman? I don't know why he's called Sugarman, actually. I don't know. Maybe he has, like, diabetes powers. I have no clue. Cyclops' father is a captain of a spaceship named... Is it the Starjammer? Oh, yeah, because, I mean, it's none of the other... I know he's with the Starjammers, but... Yeah, his name is shit. Does this have retro achievements? It does have retro achievements. Look, I don't have them popping up, though, because I turned off notifications because I was recording footage earlier. But see, defeat Omega Red. I wasn't logged in. I didn't realize it when I built my new PC and I set this up. I wasn't logged in when I streamed this game, when I first started streaming it. So I didn't get a lot of the achievements. But yeah, it does. I love retro achievements. Which super team was Wolverine originally intended to lead? That would have been Alpha Flight. Who is the leader of the team known as the Hellions? Hellions. I don't know the Hellions. I'm assuming that's part of the Hellfire Club. So maybe Emma Frost? Oh, okay. There you go. Who is Heather Hudson's husband? Oh, wait, what? Who is Heather Hudson's husband? Oh, Guardian. There's speculation that Professor Xavier's father at one time was a leader of the Hellfire Club, helped Mr. Sinister, was part of the Weapon X project, was romantically involved in Mystique. Oh, God. I have no idea. His father? You know what? I'm going to say this. Was romantically involved with Mystique just because they made that weird connection with Professor X and Mystique in the movie where they're like friends. So maybe they got it from that. Let's see. No, was part of the Weapon X project. No, what? Where are they pulling these things from? I've never heard of these. Havoc's real name is Alex Summers. What is James McDonald Hudson's Alpha Flight code name? Wait, that's her husband, right? I feel like they've asked this question like in 3 different ways. Which of the following X-Men has also been a member of the Avengers? Oh, I was gonna say Beast. Wait, Wolverine. Oh crap! When was this made? Because Wolverine was absolutely an Avenger, but that's more like modern. I don't know if this game had come out yet. Oh God, Wolverine. Okay, it's right. I wasn't, yeah, 'cause I know he was in the new Avengers, but I didn't know if this game had been out yet. Who saved Apocalypse as a child? Eric Lencher, Shadow King. I think it's Ball. Yeah. The process of bonding adamantium to Wolverine's bones would have killed him if not for a yearly visit from Bolivar Trask. So stupid. Wolverine's healing powers. Balls! What superhero team does Heather Hudson belong to? Again with the Heather Hudson questions? How many more times are we going to ask about freaking the Hudsons? What is Sebastian Shaw's title in the Hellfire Club? Black King. Toad is from... He's from England. Multiple Toynbee. Aurora Monroe, better known as Storm, first appeared in 1975 in which... Ooh, I don't know that. The first appearance? It's not X Factor. It's not X Force. Annual? Maybe it's one of the annuals? I'm thinking it's one of these two. No, it's Giant Size #1. I think that's the one. I think that's the one that has the cover with all the new ones, like Colossus, the new team running, and they go on a mission to Krakoa. I think it's Giant Size #1. Yes. Thank you. I remember like as I'm reading it, I remember the cover. The front cover of it. Where did Juggernaut find the ruby of Citrak? Korea. Yeah. Well, Jean Grey's main powers are telepathy. Wait. Telekinesis and telepathy. Which super team does James McDonald... Look at this. How many times have we gotten a variation of these questions? Alpha Flight. It's the same question. Sebastian Shaw belongs to which social club? The Hellfire Club. Apocalypse first appeared in X Factor #5 in... Oh, no. They have them... I was going to say one of the ones in 1980 something, but now they have it listed year by year. I think it was 87. It could be 88. I think it's 87, though. I'm going to go with 87. And I was fucking wrong. It was my birthday. Damn it. So Apocalypse is as old as I am. I need to remember that. Free XP, it's true. Who headed the facility failed Weapon X... Wait, what? Who headed the facility failed Weapon X experiments? Oh, who headed the facility failed Weapon X experiments like Deadpool were sent to? Son of a bitch. Some Dr. Kilbrew. Next question. How often James McDonald Hudson filed his taxes? They need to stop with this man. Cable founded which team comprised mostly from former Xavier School students? Wait. This could be a trick question, though. Because he formed X-Force, but hold on. Comprised of former Xavier School students? Yeah, X-Force. Yeah. I wanted to say X-Factor for a moment. The leader of the Brotherhood, Nick Fury? Oh, shit, he's gone bad. The leader of the Brotherhood is Magneto. What is Sebastian Shaw's mutant power? I think it's absorb and rechannel energy, I believe. Yeah. Who did Apocalypse kidnap and raise to be as cruel as he is? Oh, wait. Who did he kidnap and raise? Strife. I was going to say Angel, but he didn't raise Angel. Who took control of Iceman's body and discovered his powers were greater than he realized? I don't know. I want to say Shadow King or Mr. Sinister. Oh. Or Emma. Fuck, I was going to pick Emma Frost. And I decided to go with Shadow King. God! Stop! Look, again. Who is James McDonald Hudson's wife? I don't know. Could it be Vindicator? Because we've got a million variations of it. Sugarman is originally from a timeline where Apocalypse works for the X-Men. Xavier's dead and Apocalypse nearly rules the world. I was joking that there was going to be more McDonald Hudson questions, but they keep asking. Is Ares a DC character? Technically, he's a Greek mythology character, but yes. Actually, well, hold on. There is an Ares in Marvel also that's also the God of War. So they're both. Marvel and DC both have an Ares God of War. Have you played the NES X-Men game? That is one of the first games I ever rented in my life. Yep. That and Spider-Man Return or Revenge of the Sinister Six, where he's a little fat Spider-Man running around. Magneto once raised a mysterious city from the ocean. In what part of the world? Oh, I don't know. If it's a mysterious city, it's got to be very much mysterious, so probably it came from real deep. So let's say the Marianas Trench, and that was wrong. The Bermuda Triangle. Who was not a subject of Weapon X? Kane, Sabretooth, Deadpool, that would be Shard. Betsy Braddock is known as my favorite female X-Men Psylocke. Scarlet Witch's real name is Wanda Maximoff. Rogue first appeared in which 1981 comic? Oh God, it's hard when they have like specific issues. I think she appeared in one of the annuals. But I don't know if she was one of those one-off characters that appeared in something that wasn't X-Men. I want to say X-Men Annual number 2. I'm going to guess that. I just said it too, didn't I? I just said that she might be one of those characters that appeared in something that's not X-Men, and I didn't pick it. Sebastian Hudson questioning incoming, probably. Before turning to crime, Pyro was I don't know what he was. I'm assuming out-of-work actor. He was a writer? The more you know. Who were students of Emma Frost? The Stepford Cuckoos. They're lunatics. The Weapon X facility is located in Canada. Infinite soldiers are clones created by Mr. Sinister, Magneto. Mr. Sinister. Sugarman is a traveler from Age of Apocalypse. Sunfire is a member of Japanese superhero team known in English as Big Hero 6. Yes, for those that don't know, the Disney movie Big Hero 6. That's Marvel property. They just heavily modified it to not be a Marvel property for Disney. Like in the movie, but Big Hero 6 is a Marvel property. After escaping from the Weapon X facility, Wolverine was discovered and befriended by James and Heather Hudson again. What is untrue of Guardian? He's a mutant. Wears Battlesuit. Leads Alpha. Was close friends with Wolverine. He's not a mutant. What does Rogue absorb when she touches someone? Memories, feelings, abilities. All the above. While working for the government in Dallas, Texas, Forge had a penthouse known as Eagle's Nest. Gavin's gonna help you with that next stream. Alright, see you later, yes, man. What color is Beast's fur? I wonder. The man we just rescued, what color was he? Blue. Sunfire. That's it. We got them all. Level up. There you go. Well, we got, again, free experience. That sucks for people that play these games that don't know anything about comic books. Because like you get all the questions wrong, you're just gonna be like, man, what the fuck? Regeneration. Look at that. We got my regeneration going strong. Can give some to Deadpool. Some steel skin here. Yeah, let's see. Automatic. Health regeneration. Man, I'm going to get all these characters with health regen. Let's go. Except Colossus. Do we want to replace Colossus? Yeah, maybe. Who do you guys want instead of Colossus? Not Toad. No Toad. Is there anyone I haven't really used? I mean, I haven't used Jean Grey, really. I'm kind of like... yeah, I did. Fluffy, I know that was for you. I knew you were going to whip out Toad. Xavier... well, he was kind of boring. No Toad or Xavier. There. Let's see. These are the people we have. Oh, Sunfire. Remember, we never used Sunfire. Remember, I was going to bring him in. Never mind. I decided. There, we got Sunfire. And we got it. We got to do his flight, though. Okay. Okay. And radiated homing projectile, flamethrower. The hell's that noise? I just got some weird notification I've never heard before on my phone. Wait. Let's swap these two.
Can we stay home?
It's a good lineup, I think, right there. For some reason, I remember more characters being in this game than there actually is. I don't know. Extraction points. What was that notification? Oh, my tax return got approved. Which is not that exciting. Anyone do their taxes yet? I hate tax season. It sucks. Yeah, you know, it's funny, too. The government, they're real quick to take your money. They're real quick to hold your money. But then when you do your taxes, they're like, oh, you might not get your money for like a month. Because we have, like, dependents because I have kids. So they say if you get, like, a child tax credit, by law, they hold your return until the end of February, possibly beginning of March. You know, like, that's over a month. Like, you don't think that's a little much? Like, do you really need to hold on to the money? Hey, there's Havoc.
Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, I'll be using the X-Jet to take you to any of the distant missions.
Did mine on Friday.
Just use the X-Jet to pick a location.
I hate tax season because as a YouTuber, obviously, taxes are not that fun.
My name's Alex Summers. I'm the brother of Scott Summers.
Because it's not like a W-2 where, you know, they just take all your taxes and then refund what you overpaid.
Yeah.
You don't pay taxes during the year, so something comes due.
But unlike Scott, I have
every
full
year,
of my ability.
so you don't really get much back. It sucks. Which, yeah, I get it. You pay taxes, but like, damn,
concern about
taxation is theft. Like, that's my money that I earned. Like, why does the government want it?
Why? Okay, so maybe I
like,
helped
let me keep my damn money.
While, but I thought it was for the good of mutant kind.
Hey,
Hey,
maybe
if
I
you
helped the
remember, I
Brotherhood.
tried to stop them. Anyway, I think it's going to be quite a while before I'm allowed to be a full member of the team again.
Oh, yeah. That was in the first game, right? Where you confront Havoc for being with the Brotherhood?
Come back anytime.
I forgot about that. All right, let's start the mission. It's enough messing around. Affirmative.
The
briefing.
Which mission?
The core. Ah. Stroke busting up some cyborgs. I wonder if we're going to see James McDonald Hudson.
Angel, we've located Apocalypse's primary source of energy in Ontario, Canada. It's a nuclear power plant known as the core.
So this core is to be our next target?
Yes, Mr. Wagner. Our goal will be to render that facility useless.
How polite Magneto is.
All right, finally we get a fun mission. I ain't never busted up a nuclear power plant before. That ought to make a lot of noise when it goes off.
I'm sorry, Juggernaut, but we have to be a bit more careful than that.
I always wonder why Juggernaut joins the Brotherhood. He's like not a mutant.
Don't that sound just like my little brother? Always taking the fun out of everything.
Once the team arrives at the core, Forge will take them through very specific steps to shut down the facility.
Hold on a tick. How do we know this ain't some kind of trap? You know, like Destiny was saying, a team member is gonna betray us.
Are you suggesting Angel would send us into a trap?
Oh, did we? We never found Destiny, did we? Well, I thought we did, but they kept telling me she was missing, but she was there.
Angel might be handing us over to Apocalypse.
You know, the little guy's got a point.
That is preposterous. Angel
I don't get much back me either.
But what about that
The only reason I get anything back really is because I file married jointly and my wife makes money and then we have kids, so it kind of balances out to like the government like, oh, here's something.
Trust
yeah,
no
cool,
one,
thanks, I
never
guess.
leave on another mission?
There's a thought.
No, I will not allow us to fall into the trap of second-guessing every action. We're going to the core, and that's final.
The core. All right, we're going to the core. All right, Weapon X facility. The hell do I go over there? I guess I guess Havoc flies me. So YouTubers don't get much break with taxes, like how some workplaces give you W2. Well, yeah, because yeah, not just YouTubers, but anyone that's not employed in a traditional job. Because in a traditional job, you get a W2. If you're considered self-employed, your tax form is a 1099, so you basically are responsible for your own taxes. That's really the difference. Which the smart thing to do is taking out a little bit every time you get paid every month to save for tax season. That's what most people do. Because yeah, normally it's the same thing with a job. When you get income, they just take it out for you. If you are self-employed, no matter what your job is,
good luck, guys.
you have to. You're responsible for it.
Beside you if you want me to pick you up. Havoc out.
So when you do taxes, eventually the government's like, hey, this is how much you made. This is how much of it you got to give us. So, yeah, it's not fun.
And this is where my broadcast day begins. If we can shut down this power plant, we'll take away Apocalypse's primary source of energy.
I mean, you get like expense stuff, you know, like this is expensive, like games that you stream, other things you do, like, you know, the microphone, things like that you can expense, but it's not what people think. It's not, hey, this costs $200, so now I get $200 off my taxes. It's not all how it works. It's like a formula that the government uses. You put all your expenses in, and then it lowers your taxable income by a certain amount.
Right. It'll let me see what we have to do to shut the reactor
So it's nowhere. It's not how people think it is.
I knew you would be. Forge out.
Like some people, I don't know why some people think like when you expense stuff like for business expenses that you're just getting a bunch of free stuff, and I was like, that's not at all how it works. It just lowers your taxable income a bit. Usually not by that much either.
A trespasser.
Bird. Whoa, look at that. I like that power. I hate state taxes. Yeah, we don't. In Florida, we don't have a state. We don't have state taxes. That's one nice thing about Florida. I know some states that has like an additional like state tax you have to pay. Florida doesn't have that. Which I said that's nice, but I don't like giving the government any of my money. To be quite frank. I don't think anyone does. But yeah, you got to. Or else you get Wesley sniped. I don't even know if that's what he went to jail for. I know he did some kind of tax something. Well, how did Deadpool die already? What the hell, man? What do you mean? I just had that motherfucker in here. I don't think I used all my abilities for Sunspot. He's kind of weak. I think I need to upgrade him. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to have to go back and switch on my X-Men. Damn it. You suck, Deadpool. Oh, I don't think I upgraded him either now think about it. I gotta check. Tax evasion, that's what got Al Capone, yeah. Well, that's the excuse that they used to get him. Because they couldn't get him on anything else. Good strategy. The hell is the angelic suit? I gotta get rid of some shit. Damn, what can I get rid of? I'll get rid of all his generic gear. Mini waistband. Band's belt. Avenging waistband. Oh, I gotta see. Is he still alive or no? No, I think he's down. Yeah, he's down. Fuck. Deadpool, you pushed the wrong button. He just fell down somewhere. Alright, I got 0 points there. Yeah, no, I don't have points with him. Okay, no, we're good. Besides one of my characters being down already. Which I don't really appreciate. Al Capone was the man responsible for labeling expiration date for milk. What? Is that a thing? What do you mean? Like he's the one that developed the idea for expiration dates on milk? What? It's kind of a funny fact. Is this the last stream of the month? 7, today's 26, 7, 8, 9, no, Thursday is. Thursday, last stream of the month. Birth by sleep. I actually, this is an interesting thing about Al Capone. I was watching King of, fuck, what's it called? King of Collectibles, I think. It's about some auction house on Netflix, a documentary series. That they're on like season 2 or 3 now, where they just auction like a bunch of cool stuff. And one guy was auctioning. He has a bunch of like history collectibles, and he was auctioning off a gun that Al Capone used, like that he actually fired. That is an interesting piece of history.
I agree. Find the reactor security area. It contains a console that'll let you drop the force field in front of the reactor area.
My taxes got so convoluted going from Washington State to California. Yeah, and I know California's got state income tax. Did Washington State have state tax too that you have to pay additionally?
There's trespassers in here.
With as much money, you know, not to get political, but this is true. It really is true. Like, it's amazing to me, like, how the government needs so much of your taxes, but they can spend billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars on bullshit. And it's like, wait a minute. Like, why do you need my taxes for it? Clearly, there's plenty of money they can print and go around. Like, how many taxes you pay in your city and shit? Like, you know, like how, like home and land taxes, and then there's still like potholes in the road and shit for years that they don't fix. It's like, where's all my tax money going? Like, how about you give it all back to me? No, it doesn't. I miss it. Oh, yeah. See, I can imagine that hurts. It's an urban myth, but technically, yeah, since one of his family members got sick from spoiled milk. Yeah, I wonder if there's any truth to that. I've never heard of that. Damn, look at this guy. He kind of looks like Dr. Doom.
Yes. If you say so.
The X-Men. Let's go, Wolverine. Let's chop some nuts. Aw, man, if I had Magneto, I could manipulate that. I haven't safe dated in a bit. God, my eyes feel so much better except for my eye drops in. This is too easy.
Ain't gonna happen.
Did I ever set Wolverine? Yeah, look. This is brutal. Annihilated them. Bitches. Anyone ever tell you that you laugh like Dylan O'Brien? I have no idea who that is. Who is that? Was he a YouTuber or something? I really don't know who that is. One X-Men down, man. You failed me, Deadpool.
Yes.
Fuck, I can get out of here. I hate those guys. They're all radiated. Dylan O'Brien is in the movie Send Help. I don't know what movie that is either. I don't think I do. Have we talked about this movie? Right. You cackle like him? I'll have to look him up. I have no clue. I have no idea if you're correct or not. You know what movie I do want to see? That Hide and Seek 2. I forgot what it's called.
No dice.
I think the first one was called Hide and Seek. No, it wasn't called Hide and Seek. I forgot. Where the girl marries into some family and then it turns into this horrible fucking game of survival.
Stay where you are.
That whole situation's nuts. Eat that.
Yes. If you say so. Yes.
Deadpool's really missing out. Sunfire's not that good, to be honest. Thought it'd be better.
Okay.
God, look how many there are everywhere. Oh, they're so annoying.
Sure thing.
I'm leaving. Fuck this. Oh, look. Wait, there's stuff over here. I want to get it. Time out.
Breaking a sweat.
So it's an exchange comparison to random characters. Yeah, I don't know who half of them are. But I'll believe you. For now. Oh, I downloaded X2 Wolverine's Revenge also. I know someone had asked me about that before. I got it on the emulator here. And Blade 2. microphone is way off about your laugh. I don't know who it is. I have no idea. What does the guy sound like? Which I mean, I guess you can't express that in the chat. Thought that was Quicksilver over the corner. Yeah, I'll probably finish Act 3 tonight, and then next time I think we knock out Act 4 and 5 probably. And defeat Apocalypse and his forces forever until he decides to become threatening again. How do you contain someone like Apocalypse, though?
I got this one.
You guys are mega dangerous. There we go. You know what I just thought of? Why didn't Wolverine's hand grow back in the Age of Apocalypse universe? Did they ever explain that? I don't know. I don't know. Is there a reason? Because he had that, like, blocked hand. It's gone. Yay. Gambit spell.
No dice.
Cool. I hate how you have inventory space. Like, just let me do what I do. Like, just let me collect my things. Doesn't help that I don't have a bunch of stuff equipped because I don't have a bunch of other characters like all set up. I'll just leave it for now. I don't care. His arms come with that blade that kills healing factors. Oh, is that what happened in Age of Apocalypse? The thing you cut Wolverine's or Sabretooth's head off. Duh.
That had to hurt.
God, you know one of the most horrific things with Wolverine was? That storyline they did a little while ago, the death of Wolverine, when he was like inside and out covered in adamantium, and then eventually like Kitty I think saved him, Shadowcat. Well, that is insane. That was an awful way for Wolverine to go. This door leads to the reactor security area, but it's magnetically sealed. We'll have to find the generator that powers it. Nope. Gotta go a different way.
Okay.
Could that be like electric?
If you say so, I will comply.
What is this? It's not always clear on how you can interact with someone.
Right.
You referring to the death of Wolverine? Yeah, a couple years ago. It's not even that old of a story arc. It's definitely recent history. It's been a couple years now, though.
I ain't even breaking a sweat.
That's why I laugh every time comic books do like, no, this time the character actually dies for good. Okay. Because that's good for business.
Short on power for that.
By the way, are there any games you wanted to see this year? You guys want to see real bad this year that are like continuation from previous streams? Like, let's say, for example, I streamed, I don't know, a year ago, I don't know, Uncharted 2. Like, would you want to see Uncharted 3 real bad? Like, for example, like that. Like, are there any games that I've streamed that you guys want me to pick back up? Like, that have more than one game in the series? I'm going to switch out Sunfire. He's not that good, really, to be honest. Let's bring the leader of the X-Men back in. He's barely had any screen time. Let's do that. The 80s look. That's cool. Gambit, I haven't used Iceman either.
Gambit.
I like that outfit. No, that one's cool. Look how goofy his hair looks. My God. See, I have stuff for him. Let's see, we got to turn off his stuff. Leave my skills alone. Increase chance to do melee. Adds additional energy. See, every time I don't use characters for a while, I gotta do this. Excellent. Excellent. Captain Marvel is dead permanently in the comics. Yeah, I was trying to say Orion back. Well, technically he's not, because there is an Ultimate Universe version of that character that did survive. And is very different. He's like an ugly alien. Okay, nothing better there. Nope. Alright, with him, optic beam. Let's put that down here. What's this? These boost moves help really good in Ultimate Alliance. My Captain America's got the leadership one, and he just annihilates everything. I mean, it's good for now. Alright, I gotta see if his skills are good. Card shuffle, staff assault. Turns part of Gambit's body into energy? When the hell's he done that?
Finally, some action.
Finally. Love Gambit. Yeah, Yes Man's missing out. I don't like how they're already going to have Lex and Superman team up in the next movie. I know, right? But at least I take comfort in the fact that at least we're actually getting a Superman 2. We haven't gotten a proper Superman 2 since the actual Superman 2 movie. Way back in the day.
Right.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. All right, team leader. Why is this on? I gotta check the heater a little bit. Better not be on.
I don't have enough power to do that.
It's really hot in here. It's like it's supposed to be real cold tonight.
I don't have enough power to do that.
I don't have enough power to do that.
Teleport spot is in the bathroom. Yeah. Imagine you taking a dump, someone teleports right next to you. I saw this. I saw this hilarious video where some guy, he's taking a shit right in a public stall, and some guy is taking a shit next to him. And then he underneath, I don't know if it's staged or what. I hope it's not, because it's funnier if it was genuine. So I don't want to know, but he has his Nintendo Switch. He's like, "Hey, you want to play some Mario Kart?"
Moving.
And he's like, "Sure." And he just hands him the Switch controller. He hands him the Joy-Con and puts the Switch on the floor, and they're taking shit together, just playing Mario Kart on the public bathroom floor. It's so funny. That's bonding among males. Anyone seen that? It's hilarious. Realistically, it's probably two friends staging it, but still. That's funny, but gross is hilarious. You imagine you're taking a dump at a stranger, just like his hand goes underneath and he's offering you a Joy-Con. I don't know, it's ridiculous.
I need help.
Fucking Cyclops is dead already.
You got it.
Gotta be kidding me, man. All these weak-ass characters that are under-leveled. I never set up his ultimate move, I don't think.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Should have stuck with Colossus. No! He's dead too? My stars and garters. But he's prejudiced against female mutants, that's why he never uses them. I'll tell you why, because Psylocke is not in this game. That's why. If Psylocke were in this game, she'd be on it. She'd be a permanent member. Is this wall actually a break? Yeah. This makes you want to stream Ultimate Alliance again. First one.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Wait a minute. It's supposed to be this.
Now my armor's even more powerful.
There we go. Yeah. Psylocke's kind of a character? No way, man. Psylocke's an amazing character. What are you talking about? Jubilee's better. No way. Not in a million. I like Jubilee, but not in a million years. Did you ever watch that Aztec Batman show? No. I don't know. It doesn't look interesting to me. How was? Did you watch it? Is it any good? Like, to me, it's so, like, separate from Batman that it's just like, I don't know. Like, Aztec Batman? Like, it's not going to feel anything with Batman. Which I know is the point, but it doesn't seem really interesting to me. Alright, let's get our recruits back. Aztec Batman, no Two-Face. I won't let you stop us from doing ritual sacrifices. Yeah, who was in it? Is there a Two-Face? It's Two-Face that's in it? Alright, you got one more chance, Gambit and Cyclops.
Gambit.
They die again, they get benched.
This will be as easy as pie.
Easy as pie. I don't like the Ultimate Wolverine outfit. Like, it's just all black and like it's so boring looking. To be fair, a lot of the Ultimate outfits were boring. Like Jean Grey and Storm just wear the exact same one. Like, there's no color. It's just all black, like solid black. Oops. Memory card is busy. What about now? There you go. Oh, I never... You know what I never did? I didn't... Gambit's extreme move. Yep. There it is. 52 card pickup. Yeah, I never did Cyclops. Damn it. I'm really disappointed to hear how bad the Silent Hill 2 film is. Yeah, it... And that's the thing. Like, I can't even say it's, like, really bad. It's just not... It's just not good at all. It's like there's a difference, right? Like you can make a really bad movie, and then you can make another movie that's just like bland, and it makes you feel nothing. And that's what Silent Hill, the Return of Silent Hill does. Like they didn't make a good movie or a bad movie. They made a movie, like something that on paper qualifies as a film. Like there's a beginning, a middle, and an end, and things happen, but you feel nothing in the movie. Like, by the end, you don't feel like you just watched a really bad movie. You don't feel like you watched a really good movie. You just understand naturally that you watched a movie. To me, that's far worse than a bad movie. Okay, at least that'll evoke some sort of reaction. Instead of just like, I don't feel anything. I feel like I went on YouTube and watched a fan compilation of cutscenes from the game without any context. That's the best way I can describe that. Did you ever have Baskin Robbins for the 2 times promotion back in the... Oh, the X2 promotion? Yes. Yes, I did, because I worked there. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was my first job ever, was a Dunkin' Donuts Baskin Robbins restaurant. And, yes, I remember it had a Baskin Robbins promo with a coupon in the game. And I bought the game with one of my early paychecks on the GameCube, and I had a Baskin Robbins coupon in there. I very much remember that. That's funny. The most random shit that I'm connected to. And know that Dunkin' Donuts no longer has Baskin Robbins connected. Then again, I don't think any of them do anymore, right? I think they just separated all of them. I heard that movie has almost nothing to do with Silent Hill 2. That's complete opposite, actually. Like, it copies Silent Hill 2 almost exactly in some ways. To the point where the movie feels pointless. It's like, I just be playing the game. Like, this just feels like a emptier version of 2. But here's the thing. Not only does it do that, it also tries to mix in elements of Shattered Memories and Silent Hill 1. And they do not fit at all with this movie. But they try to kind of jam it in there, and you're like, wait, hold on. This does not mesh with this movie at all. Why are you doing this? So, yeah, it's weird, because in some ways it's very accurate to Silent Hill 2. Almost too much. And then in other ways, it's like, what the fuck? What do you... Wait, just, I don't want to spoil it for people, but... you know how, like, with Maria, Angela, and what's the little girl, Laura? You know, they're like little backstories and how they relate to James in the game. Woo! Wait until you see what the movie does. It's one of those things where you just sit there and your reaction is, what? Where the hell did you get that from? The way they connect to James in the movie is the stupidest, eye-rolling, completely out of nowhere BS. Like, it's so stupid. I wish I could spoil it here, but there's people here that I'm assuming don't want spoilers. And the movie just came out, so I don't want to spoil it for people. It also is completely irrelevant. It's one of those things that in the movie, when it does reveal their, I guess, importance, you could say, it's not even anything important. It's like, why are you telling us this? That doesn't seem important at all. But it's just like, just so the audience knows. It's so bad. It's so bad, that part. Like, Eddie was barely in it, and he doesn't even eat a pizza. Oh, did you actually watch the movie? Yeah, it's funny, because I told my friend when we were watching the movie about Eddie, I was like, did they show him again? And he's like, oh, no, they didn't show him again, I don't think. We forgot all about him, and I was like, what happened to him? He just goes away. Oh, man. Yeah, adults in a costume go for yellow spandex. Yes, I would. Maybe wait 2 weeks, then spoil it, decide not to go. And yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll talk about it this week. If someone reminds me, I'll talk about it Thursday night. During Kingdom Hearts. Because honestly, after this week, that movie's not going to be in theaters anymore. In my theater, there was like 4 other people. There were 2 girls sitting next to us in the theater. And when the movie was over, one of them looked at the other girl, and she was like, well, that movie fucking sucked. And the other girl's like, yeah, they didn't. Said something along the lines of like, yeah, they didn't know what they were doing or something. But I was like, okay, so it's not just me that thought like this is not good. It's got some cool like imagery. Like you said, it looks like Silent Hill. It looks like it. It feels like it. The problem with this movie is the story. If you don't care about story, maybe you'll enjoy it, but yeah. And the origins behind why the town is the way it is completely ignores the first. Well, it's not connected to the first movies, but it's its own thing. But it's not at all like it's some made up shit. Like it's not good. Yeah, remind me that, and I'll talk about some of the details. If people don't want to hear it, like I'll just tell them to cover their ears for like a minute. But to be fair, like it doesn't really matter. Like there's nothing in the movie that's that big of a spoiler or twist. It's just stupid decisions that you're like, what? Like why? Did Pyramid Head save the day again? Pyramid Head, like. So you know how in the game, this isn't really a spoiler by the way, but you know how in the game, you know, the connection to Pyramid Head, he's like an aspect of James' psyche. It's like people interpret it differently. It's like his like sexual frustration or his self-punishment. Like there's multiple fan theories, but it's part of James' psyche. That's Pyramid Head is. So in this movie, they kind of show you that, but they don't explain it at all. So if you watch the movie and you don't know that already from the games, you're just like, why did that happen? Or why does he look like that? Like the movie doesn't explain it at all or even hint at anything. It just kind of shows you things and then leaves you asking, but wait, the movie never talked about this before. What's going on? And then it never references it again.
I love this stuff.
I'll tell you this, James, the movie completely changes his character arc from the game. Again, I'm not saying that it has to be exactly like the game. They're all allowed to make changes. But it's just like when you make changes that are not good, like, you had a game that did have a good storyline already. Why didn't you just do that? Instead of you trying to patchwork it together and then at the same time add your own little things in there that, I don't know, it's stupid. Yeah, the first movie, it's so sad now. I had high hopes for Silent Hill. Well, take solace in this. You have the first movie still, and it's great. The first movie, I still stand by that. That first movie is a great video game movie. Not even just video game movie. It's just a solid horror movie about the town. That's not at all what this movie is. Not at all. A lot of it looks cheaply made, too. Like, it almost looks too clean at times. Wait, what did it say? Oh, destroy it. I like how every console in this game is like, oh, we can't use it. Let's destroy it and see what happens.
Great. Now you can access the 2 reactors. One in the
As mentioned before earlier, it's unfortunate the director got a lot of death threats. Yeah, again, like, people need to chill with that. Like, okay, that's stupid. You're allowed to not like the movie. Like, don't bother people in real life, though. Again, it's what I always say. Like, it's not that serious. No matter what, it's really not that serious. It's a video game movie, dude. It's a movie, period. Just, if you're that upset, just go play the game. You know what I did? I came home and I put on the first movie. And I felt better. I did love the first Silent Hill movie. Yeah, genuinely amazing. It's funny because my buddy, I'll tell you this is not a spoiler either, because if you know Silent Hill 2, you know it's not a spoiler. But my buddy, that he was excited about the movie too. Mind you, he doesn't know anything about Silent Hill outside of the first movie, the first two movies, because he loves the movies. He hated the second one. He loves the first movie. And he doesn't know anything about the games. He's not really much of a gamer. He's more of a moviegoer. But he had pre-ordered like the $50 like Steelbook 4K Blu-ray. It's already up for pre-order. He had it pre-ordered and everything, and here I told him about my review, or I told him my opinion on it, and he canceled his pre-order. And he was like, "Wait," he's like, oh, so he was excited to see it because he's like, "Yeah, I wanted to see more of like the little girl's nightmare and like how the town's pulled into a nightmare and all this." He found that interesting in the first movie. How was that tragic story of Alessa and the nightmares, like she pulls a whole town into her inner like trauma. And I had to break the news to him. I was like, dude, like that's not this movie at all. He's like, what do you mean? And he assumed that Silent Hill was all about that. And if you played the game, you know Silent Hill 2 has nothing to do with Alessa and the first movie. It's not linked to the first game at all. It's its own separate thing. So he was assuming it was like a continuation of that story and the town and the cult and all that. And I was like, no. I was like, you get 0% of that in this movie. 0. It doesn't exist in this movie. So he was like, okay, well, that just killed all my excitement for the movie. Gotta drive to work around a catch train, but I'll be watching from the shadows. Jeremiah Hamilton will be around every corner watching, waiting for his opportunity to strike. Fuck off. Activate yellow reactor. Forge, we just activated a console. We're taking damage for no reason. You must turn on a reactor.
And now you're being hurt by radiation.
Oh, shit.
The only way to stop it is to find the reactor and drop the rods into it. Move quickly.
Oh, man, should I not have done that?
Alright, time for a little...
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, let me run real quick. Goodbye, idiots. How do I drop this rod into it? Hurry! To get out of here alive, you have to drop a rod in the toilet. There it goes. Whoa!
I need help.
Oh my god, look at all these enemies! Oh, Wolverine! No! Wolverine died. He's like my main man. They uppercutted him into the poison water. Damn you.
I don't have enough power.
You fuck. I'm so mad now. Unbelievable.
I need more energy for that.
Truly unbelievable. Can't believe they killed Wolverine. I'm gonna take my revenge now.
I'm in trouble here. I need more energy for that.
I don't have anywhere near the amount of heavy hitters that I... Oh, wait here. That's it, Forge. We aren't being hurt anymore. The rods for the yellow reactor have been dropped. That killed Logan, so there's no reason that shit killed Wolverine. He would have clawed his way back up, and if he was suffering from radiation, he'd be healing immediately. Optic blast, optic blast, optic blast, optic blast.
Who's Who's next? I'd need more energy for that.
Nice Cyclops clean house, man. Woo!
Somebody help me!
There we go. Defeated. I better drop a save state after all that. That nonsense, that mess, that disaster. Tomfoolery. Cyclops is pretty good, though, with the punching. I must say.
I don't have enough power to do that.
Let me use my energy fist, Gambit. Oh, look. Ooh, that does a good amount of damage. Come here. Why are you running at Pansy? I don't remember when the old cartoons for X-Men. Oh, yeah, Wolverine had the Australian accent, yeah. It sounded really good, though. I wouldn't have minded if they had kept it. I think I have to go all the way around or something. Yeah, fuck. I gotta go all the way around. Damn it. I want Wolverine back, man. Take one of my other guys. Nonsense. No joke. That original pilot for the X-Men show with the Australian Wolverine, the music. Ooh, the music was where it's at. The main theme. So good. Pride of the X-Men, it was called. Spelled P-R-Y-D-E. The Kitty Pride of the X-Men. I think there's one more reactor over here. Can't go in there. You always have to do two of everything in this game. Like, there's always one reactor on each side. There's a switch over here and one on the other side. I wonder how different X-Men would be seen today if they had done that animated series. Because I feel like a lot of my nostalgia for X-Men came from the 90s animated series. If it would have been that Pride of the X-Men pilot as a full series, it would feel totally different. It's interesting thinking about that, how different it would feel now. Like, would we still... Like, how would I think of X-Men now? How would it be nostalgic for that 90s one? And that one is a huge factor on, like, creating X-Men fans.
Y'all best be helping me.
Y'all best be helping me, you hear?
Look out for the raging cage.
Look at this shit. Everywhere. That's cool. Ooh, I really like that move. That was awesome. You know, how much money does Gambit spend on playing cards all year? Like, he's got to be going through them like crazy, right? Like, what does he do if he runs out of cards? Like, I mean, he could throw anything, but cards is his thing. He must have, like, tons and tons of card packs. Imagine if he runs out, like, in the middle of a battle against, like, Apocalypse or Magneto. Like, oh, shit.
I love this stuff.
Deck of cards shouldn't cost that much? Yeah, but if he's... Imagine you're buying a deck of cards, and, like, every other day you're flinging them and wasting them all because they explode. Oh, no, he's buying a lot of them. Ooh, the staff does a good amount of damage. Look at that.
Hope you enjoy your nap.
I like how they handled Adam's pink shirt in the new series, made it red and white plaid that looks pinkish from distance. Yeah, I do like that. I'm actually kind of cautiously excited about that movie. It does look interesting, and I really like Skeletor's appearance. I want to hear his voice is what I want to hear. Like, are they going to go like with the scarier, like more menacing Skeletor? Or like a little sniveling? Like, I don't know. What are they going to do?
Are you the best they got?
See you later, kids. Well, that did sound like him. Never mind. Take that back. Both reactors have been taken care of, Forge.
Good job. That opened the radiation containment. You need to locate the 2 coolant pumps and destroy them.
Let's destroy the 2 coolant pumps. I'm gonna mess up your plans, Apocalypse. Apocalypse. It's Jared Leto. It's doomed to fail. Yeah, but a lot of people might not realize it's Jared Leto. He's undercover. He's a CG skeleton man. How stupid would it be if Skeletor, like, he takes off his skull because it's a mask, and underneath it's just Jared Leto, and that's how he actually, like, the final battle is. You see Jared Leto's face. Like, I'd be so bad. I'd be like, so you did it. You ruined Skeletor. Congratulations, you played yourself. I don't know if I have to go this way, maybe. What I do know, though, is that I need to bring Wolverine back. My buddy.
Stay where you are.
Is this what opened? Oh, yeah, this is what opened. The coolants. Blue coolant and the green coolant. The hell's all this? Ooh, you didn't like taking that damage, did you?
Ooh, I got me some bones.
Yeah, there we go. Eat that. You're done, son. Tron Ares was a letdown after the movie's over immediately. Put on Tron Legacy and so much better. See, that's the thing, though. Like, I didn't think Tron Ares itself was a bad movie. The problem with that movie, I'll say this. The problem with that movie is that you had such a good movie before it that it couldn't possibly live up to Tron Legacy. Tron Legacy is amazing. Having said that, also, they waited way too damn long to make a sequel. Because that movie, like, yeah, I have new characters like Ares and whatever, the new CEO, that Asian lady, whatever. I don't know. I forgot her name in the movie. But, not to have the other characters. And then Flynn, it wasn't even Flynn. It was like a AI, like, recreation of him. It wasn't even the real guy. It's just even the older grid. Like, I don't know. Like I said, the movie itself was alright, but they had too good of a movie to follow up, and I don't feel they delivered a worthy successor.
Stay where you are.
Control. Where am I going? Core security. Wait, that's where I came from. Gambit looks like David Hasselhoff. It's his fluffy hair they gave him. They gave him like blow-dried hair. I don't know why. They gave Scarlet Witch like an F cup there. Good lord. Tron Ares is the Disney version of Return to Silent Hill. I wouldn't go that far. I don't want to go that far.
Fight me.
Yeah, but I think I could confidently say that Silent Hill live action movies are probably done. I don't think we're going to get any more after this. Unless this one makes a ton of money, but based on the foot traffic in my theater, I don't think that's going to happen. And I went on like a busy time during the weekend. But crazier things have happened, I suppose. Is this the coolant? I don't know if this is the coolant. The sign makes it seem like it is. fuck? Maybe it's not. Let's save. There's more here. Maybe I gotta smash it all? You know, it's funny. We have more Tron video games than we do movies. Because we got the PS3 game. I gotta do that. I gotta stream that one still. The PS3 one. And a new one just came out too before Ares. I'm gonna write that down on the list. Let's do Tron games. There, Tron games. Return of Silent Hill does have that funny bad charm, like War of the Worlds with Ice Cube. You know, I still haven't seen that movie. I completely forgot about that movie. I read online, apparently they like slapped it together during the pandemic, and like no one could be around each other, which is why the movie ended up. So how about you wait for the pandemic to be over and then make a movie instead of doing that? It's Zoom Call, the movie.
Stay where you are.
Although, like I said, I haven't seen it. Maybe it's amazing. Who knows? See, this is not where I'm supposed to be.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
I need more energy to do that. I don't have enough power for that.
I'll go this way. I know there was like a door I couldn't open before. Core control. I think this is... There's Sugar Man, for those wondering. Yeah, he's so ugly. Anyone remember the Borderlands movie? Yeah. I told you guys I watched that movie at home on streaming, and again, it's a movie. It's a movie. It's about all I can say about it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait! That's it. I gotta go get Wolverine back. They Zoom called the War of the Worlds with Ice Cube and Folk had an issue. Yeah. They probably just called Ice Cube and just like emailed him the lines and he just read them on the Zoom call. That's the movie right there. The background's just like his home office.
Stay where you are.
But so weird. War of the Worlds, such a big like property, and then to do that with it, it's just weird. I don't know what's worse, being bad or forgettable. That's the point I was making with Silent Hill. Like, I think it's better to be a bad movie than being a forgettable one, because then it's just like no one's ever going to talk about you again. It's like really Dragon Ball Evolution, horror movie, but at least people still talk about how bad it was, and it created Dragon Ball Super indirectly. So it's like, okay, but Return to Silent Hill a year from now, no one's gonna be talking about it. It's gonna be completely forgotten. A couple of years from now, people are gonna be like, "Hey, oh yeah, I forgot they made another one." And some people will be like, "There's a third one." See, look, Wolverine's now alive and well. He can now be the Wolverine that he was meant to be. Mutant Master, Energy Combat. Increase attack speed and melee damage. Oh, I should have done the markup.
Remember the plan, people.
Oh, I did the wrong costume for Wolverine. I want the yellow and blue. The next Silent Hill should be just over Zoom calls. You're going to just get the fog rolling in the background. You know the characters are in trouble. Uwe Boll's House of the Dead movie is still the most talked about bad movie. I wonder what that guy's doing. Like, did he ever go back to movie making? Because last I heard, he was a restaurant owner. But that was years ago. I wonder if he ever went back to movie making again. And not to mention, the only reason he ever got funding for his movies were because of German tax credits. Like the German people paid for it. The guy's wild. I gotta stream another House of the Dead game. I would love to stream the arcade, the Scarlet Dawn. Is that the one that never got a home release? I think that's the one that hasn't gotten a home release yet. It's really good too. All right.
If you say so.
Wolverine's back, baby. He's back in control. There's Sugar Man. God, look at that ugly ass tongue. Like, what even is he? He's just like a blob person.
What I do.
And what I do is very nice. He boxes haters and shit talks Hollywood. Yeah, I remember that when he did the boxing for his haters, and he actually beat their ass. Like, he's actually a good boxer. It's so funny. He's like, all these nerds behind the keyboard. They just punches them out. It's like, holy shit.
You bet.
Yes. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I kind of like this.
Oh, good, he leveled up. Alright, is this the coolant? Yeah, here it is. Look at the other reactor pump. Disabled it. Master Undercloak. Sugarman's Mike Wazowski if Mike lost his shit and did crack. He's far scarier looking than anything else in Monsters Inc. world. Dun, dun, dun. Die. Fuck. Get me out of here. I don't want Wolverine to die from these regular thugs. We gotta beat Sugar Man's ugly ass for being ugly. Like, dude, you got ears growing out, or arms growing out of your ear. Like, just let me kill you. It's not worth it. Just let me kill you.
Let's keep moving.
What's the next game you're streaming after Kingdom Hearts? What's Kingdom Hearts? A Thursday game? Between... It's either going to be Evil Within 2. It's either between Evil Within 2 or Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. Probably Tomb Raider The Last Revelation and then Evil Within 2. More than likely is what I'll do. I've been wanting to get back to Tomb Raider for a while, and Evil Within 2 I wanted to do during the Halloween season. I didn't get to it, so yeah. So that's probably, yeah, you probably bet on that. And then Resistance 2 won the poll for after this game. So whenever we finish this game, we'll do Resistance 2. And then after that, I got a couple more polls lined up. I would put the polls already, but I don't want to go too far ahead with the polls. Because then you guys will pick a game and we're not going to play it for like 2 months. We already have 2 games voted for. Well, including this one. I want to do like votes for one game at a time. Because last year I did like 4 or 5 polls and then like played a game and didn't get to another. Like Kingdom Hearts we voted for in like summer. And I didn't even get to it till just now, so. That's how we roll.
All I have to do is slow.
Evil Within 2 is amazing. Yeah, and I haven't played it, so I'm excited about it. But yeah, we'll get to it.
Will do.
I just been wanting to get back to Tomb Raider for a bit, and Tomb Raider Last Revelation is actually a good one. I'm like that disaster known as Tomb Raider 3.
Nice try, punk.
Sound like said nice try, dick. Although in February we will have a 1-week break from whatever I'm streaming at the time when Resident Evil, when I can stream Resident Evil, because there's gonna be a little bit of schedule change that week. Because I think what I'm gonna do with Resident Evil, I'm gonna stream. My plan currently is to stream it every day that week. However, since my kids are in school during the day and I'll see them when they get off at school, I don't want to stream at night every day that week. So I'll probably do a daytime stream, maybe starting at like, I don't know, let's say 12:30. Maybe like 12:30 to like 5:30 or something. And just for that week until we finish Resident Evil. So that's going to be awesome. So we'll kind of, yeah, everything else will kind of take a back seat that week to Resident Evil Requiem.
You won't survive.
It's going to be a fun week.
Sugar Man knows you're here.
That's it. Sugar Man knows you're here. He can smell your sugars. Your blood sugar.
Will do.
I really would like to know why he calls himself Sugar Man. I've never looked that up.
Right. Ain't so tough now, are you, bub? Ain't got the power right now.
You said 12 or so for RE9 stream? Probably like 12:30 or so. Because usually I'm getting up early in the morning, having breakfast, going to the gym. Usually I'm back by like 12:30. So maybe it'll be like 12:30 or 1, something like that. Not too early. So I'll schedule it for sure that you know, at the time. But it'll probably be like, yeah, maybe like 12:30 to 1. And then I'll probably take like a 30-minute break in the middle afternoon because I pick up my kids at school. Well, my daughter. My son takes a bus, but I'll pick up my daughter at school, bring her back home, and then get back on stream. So then that's what we'll do for the week. So we'll have a little intermission during the day. It's going to be cool. And I hope the game is amazing. My God. I just don't know exactly what day that's going to start because I don't know how early I'm going to get the game. I could get it the day before release. I could get it the day of release. I could get it a week before. I don't know until they tell me. Fuck. Oh, I destroyed the coolant pump? I didn't even know.
Just one last step. Find the primary power console and activate it. That will fuse the rods and make the reactor useless.
Sounds like I put it stream time a week in advance. Well, I do the weekend before. Yeah, it's always what I do. I'll put it in the weekend before in the community tab so people know. All right, Apocalypse, your schemes are falling apart. Why don't you go away now? Getting the hell out of here. I'm running. Next time in this game, I'll probably put Archangel on the thumbnail because he's cool. Iron Man, who or what are you?
Your worst nightmare, Pally. The name's Sugar Man, though I know you don't know. You know?
Dude, what are you talking about?
I'm from an alternate future, one where Apocalypse took over the world. But then the X-Men had to go and ruin it all. Still, I managed to escape this timeline, and Apocalypse was willing to take me in.
He's just a head
I'll tell
with
you,
arms.
that guy's as good as gold in any universe. But enough about me, chum. I gotta get busy and kill ya. Don't wanna go upsetting the boss man, you know? Apocalypse has got a real wicked
Like, I'm gonna look this guy up. I don't even know if he's a mutant. Let me see, because if he's a mutant, that means a woman gave birth to this thing. Alright, Sugar Man, X-Men. Oh, man, they really made him look different over the years. He's got, like, horns now. Weird. There's a picture of him with horns now, and he's drinking a soda, and he's talking about sugar. Is he literally just a sugar man? All right, Sugar Man ran the human work camps in the Pacific Northwest, specifically the core. Oh, they talked about that here. Let's see. Origin. He is a mutant. Not like an alien or anything from another dimension. So that means a woman gave birth to this thing. And eventually, like, ooh, man. Like, I know you love your kids, but I mean, give birth to that? Ooh, that's hard. Fucking Sugar Man. Douchebag.
Sure thing.
Oh.
Let's see if you got what it takes to knock
Damn.
me down.
Oh, he's got minions. Of course he's got minions. Why wouldn't he, right? God. So unnecessary. I never gave Cyclops his extreme move.
Sure. Need more power to do that.
Damn.
Will do.
Hell out of here. Yeah, that's just tough. Maybe it was normal, then action kicked in. Yeah, like that's.
I don't have enough power to do that.
I don't know. That's quite the transformation. Ugly.
I don't have enough power to do that.
If you say so.
Alright, let's get Wolverine in there. God, those minions are annoying. No. Uh-oh. I should have save stated. Alright. I'm 2 members down, man. There's a mutant named Beak, and yeah, he's just a bird guy. What the fuck? Why is he so strong? Oh my god. I don't know what to do.
Dang it all.
Did I not save state? I really should have save stated before I fought him. I'll save state now before I fight him. My god, he was super deadly. Hell no, I'm bringing Colossus into this. Gambit was not doing too hot. We're gonna bring Colossus. Sure, man, is more of a demented Pac-Man, yeah. Absolutely terrifying fighting a thing like that.
Colossus.
Alright, Colossus, don't you fail me. And Wolverine, I'm getting you in your battle clothing. Don't you fail me neither. See, I need to get his defenses up. Okay, he's ready to go.
Keep your eyes open wide, team.
Oh, I was going to get rid of Gambit. Well, I'll keep Gambit for now. Damn it. Wonder if there's a Salt and Pepper Man. Oh my god, he's the rival of, he could be the rival of, a Condiment King. Alright. Do I gotta destroy the core again? I don't remember where this left off. core interior. I think I had to go to core security, right? Sound is off?
A trespasser.
Wait. What sound is off? My mic? Oh, now it's my... Oh, yeah. Were you talking about the loading screen? Because there's no sound during the loading screen. Oh, screen cameras. Yeah. I was going to say. Freaking Sugar Man. I don't know why he hits so hard.
Right.
See, Wolverine's got to get in there. No, I'm not messing around this time. I'm killing everybody.
There is nothing better than victory.
Annihilation. See, this is the era before autosaves. It sucks.
Here.
Wait, do I have to do the thing with the control rods? I don't remember where I saved. Yeah, I gotta remember to save constantly. You get used to autosaves in modern gaming, and then you realize with these, if you go with these, you have to remember how to do that yourself.
Where are you going?
See, I don't even remember this area. Where's the medic? If you're yelling at that while Wolverine's charging at you, it's already too late. Just need to give up. Just give me a loading screen. Deadpan stare at the screen and no sound. I was frozen in fear. You know what? Let's break this shit. Supplies. Supplies, motherfucker.
Now, what have we here?
I figure Colossus might be able to make a difference to Sugar Man because he's a heavy hitter. One of my few heavy hitters. See, damn it, core reactor. Dude. I hope I don't have to do that all over again with lowering the rods and everything because I already done all that. And then destroy the coolant again. Oh, man. See, I think I do have to. Fuck. My other save state would have been farther ahead. I'm not sure. Well, let's blow through it. So annoying. At least I know exactly where to go. I'll just run and do it. And hopefully my characters survive because they all have regeneration on them. And Wolverine takes him out pretty quick. I gotta think of what James Bond games to stream too. Because I'm gonna have a poll coming up for 007 games. No GoldenEye though, I already did that. Technically twice if you count the Daniel Craig GoldenEye. Professor X probably jealous of MODOK's flying chair. I imagine he would be. He's probably glad he's nowhere near as ugly as that monster, though. I'm gonna save my extreme attack too for I'm gonna build them up for this asshole, for Sugar Man. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm just running through. If my AI buddies want to come, they're welcome to come.
I'm the best at what I do.
As much criticism as Avengers games get, I think they did a decent job making MODOK threatening. They did a great job with MODOK. That's one of the few things the game did very, very well. Took a goofy-ass character like that and made him a good, like, big villain. Problem was, once you beat him, like, it's all over, and then you just do a bunch of repeat missions over and over.
I am stronger than ever.
All right, one more side, and then we can haul ass through to the core. Destroy the coolant, destroy Sugar Man. Pour some sugar in that coffee.
Well, what have we here? We've got to stop him.
Certainly, MODOK should have been the one to get live action treatment. I agree with that. Yeah, the live action MODOK we got was just Yellow Jacket. He was just Yellow Jacket. That was shrunk. That was funny though when he had his little butt cheeks. Oh, the CG was so bad. I didn't hate Quantumania though. I thought it was goofy enough to be enjoyable, but that's during the era when like the CG in Marvel movies was regularly bad. Like remember that in Multiverse of Madness, the PlayStation 2 eye that Doctor Strange gets in the middle of his forehead. It looks like PS2 graphics. So bad. And then Thor: Love and Thunder had some horrendous CG. Like when he was looking at the hologram of those kids. She's like, ooh, you see it, you're like, damn, like, what happened to the budget? But you know, I bet they'll bring back Killmonger's body and make him more. Killmonger's body? What do you mean, like, just resurrect his body? Or are you talking about like an alternate Killmonger?
Need a break? Or did I just give you one?
Breaking a sweat.
It's interesting in the trailer, the new, the last teaser with the Avengers, or of Doomsday with the Thing in Wakanda. M'Baku seems like it sounded like he's the king of Wakanda now, which is interesting. I mean, it makes sense. The Queen's gone, the King's gone, Black Panther's gone. It's just Shuri. So I guess he got like elected. I guess the word. I don't know. So maybe Black Panther now is just like an honorary title of like the protector of Wakanda instead of like being the king too. I don't know, I kind of like that though. I want Black Panther's. I want T'Challa back. I was always on the side of recasting him because like there's ways to recast someone tastefully without being disrespectful. Like the character still had stories to tell, and we've recast characters in plenty of other movies. Harry Potter and The Matrix, for example. Dumbledore died after the first movie. They got recast. The Oracle from The Matrix died, and she got recast. Whoa! Give him the General Zod treatment. Oh, with the stupid Doomsday Horde. I hated that they did that. I didn't like Doomsday being General Zod, like, back all uglified, basically. I did not like that at all.
It's upgrade time.
Now let me update my saves. Just in case. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thunderbolt was recast President Ross, technically. Oh, was that the second movie Dumbledore died? Oh, so he was even more established then. And then they still recast him. Dumbledore. Alright, now we're cool. Thank you so much.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Enjoy your nap, bitch. I like to think as soon as Doomsday woke up, Shazad continued exactly where he left off, fighting Superman in Metropolis. He seemed more like a mindless monster, though. He didn't really seem like he knew what he was doing. Just zero intelligence like, thing. Way to go, Gambit. Way to go. Alright, we're done that corner, right? Alright, I'm doing alright now. I'll be a bit more prepared for Sugar Man now.
That had to hurt.
Fatality! I don't like this area too much. It's too, like, factory-ish. Like, everything looks the same in this area. Yeah, it's weird, too. Doomsday has concept art of Black Panther as an adult. Like, so I think they're going to... I wonder if it's going to be T'Challa and they're going to recast... Because remember, his son's name is also T'Challa. So I think they'll just make him grow up and make him Black Panther and then just call it a day. Still T'Challa. Different T'Challa. T'Challa. Will you stop running around? What a pansy. He's just running around like a coward. Man, you know what's funny? Sometimes I think about like recent Marvel movies that have come out, and I think of Captain America, Brave New World, and I swear I forget that movie happened. Like, it was so forgettable. And not to mention when you watch that movie, you can tell like it just feels neutered. I remember all the Happy Meal toys with like Diamondback and the Serpent Society and all them, and it's like, well, they're not in the movie. They all got removed. I wonder how that movie would have ended up, though. Oh, there, almost there, almost there. Let's go. There we go. Now we go out to Sugar Man. They could have kept Serpent Society with a leader. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of them. And then, like, you had, what, Giancarlo Esposito in there? And in a completely forgettable role. I don't even remember his name in the movie. What the hell? Alright, Wolverine, you gotta regenerate, my friend. There's such an obnoxious amount of these dudes. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Yes. I lack the power to do that.
Fucking energy drainers. I hate them. I can't use my damn powers when they're around.
I lack the power to do that. Help! I cannot survive much longer!
Okay.
Wasn't he Diamondback, or maybe it was that? No, Diamondback was... No. Diamondback was the girl with the pink hair. I don't remember who he played. I don't remember his name in the movie at all. He was such a forgettable, like, side villain. And then they made him seem like he was almost like this Captain America, like Sam Wilson, Captain America's rival. And I'm just like, wait, I don't know. And he's got his own like New Falcon. I forgot about New Falcon. That Latino guy. Completely forgot there's a New Falcon. And he's in Doomsday. The hell's he gonna do against Dr. Doom? Oh my lord. Finally, let's get the hell out of here. I'm done with this shit. I don't like how they made Superman's appearance in Superman movie. His appearance like that, then Zod's just a normal guy. Oh, how like they had a message for him, like the message was actually like pretty nefarious, and then it's supposedly legit. I still don't believe it's legit. I hope that in the sequel they clarify that it actually was like Lex Luthor manipulating the message, or something. To me, that's too big a change to his parents. I don't like that. But yeah, I think there's still a possibility that it still could be a BS message. But they just haven't revealed it yet. Maybe they're holding a story in their pocket for later about it. Sugar Man! Alright. Now I saved.
You got it. Help! I am losing this battle!
And now I can wail on his dumb ass. I didn't equip Gambit's 52 card pickup.
Okay.
Damn it. I just need Wolverine alive. I can't afford to lose Wolverine. As I just said that, I was healing him. What the hell happened? Oh, I'm reloading my save. I can't lose Wolverine. He's my biggest heavy hitter. Also, Red Hulk will throw away characters. He's every marketing. Yeah. Well, remember how bad the leader ended up looking too? Like the original version of the leader looks so much better than what we got. Why is Wolverine going down so quick?
Help! I cannot survive much longer! Oh, what happened?
Shit.
Just slip on something.
My God. He's absolutely brutal. Oh, Wolverine's still... No, Wolverine's dead. This guy's insane, man. See, like, he does that one combo and it basically insta-kills you. What a dick.
My strength is failing me. Help!
You keep doing that.
Oh, look! I'm almost breaking a sweat.
And now, shooting from far away with Iron Man. See, this is a good strategy. Yeah, Iron Man's laser's doing a pretty good job. I just gotta keep him away.
I will comply.
I might be able to do this.
I cannot survive much longer.
Right.
I just gotta keep it up with the lasers. I also don't like how Leader was Captain America villain and not a Hulk villain. Which I get it. They can't really do a lot of Hulk stuff in the MCU, but because of Universal, but damn. Like, that's Hulk's, like, main villain. It's like making Joker a Superman villain and not a Wonder Woman, or not a Batman villain. It's like, wait, why'd you do that?
Face it, chum. You ain't got this stuff.
I got his ass. He's done. Those extreme moves don't really do a lot of damage to these bosses, do they?
Sure. I need a head right now.
Sure thing.
I got him, for sure.
This is very good.
What an asshole. Wonder if Sugar Man was telling the truth. Could he really have been from an alternate future?
Okay, back to business, you guys. Find the primary power console and activate it.
What a pain in the ass. Ooh, hits like me. Onslaught is Squirrel Girl villain, and she'd be able to take him on too.
Great job, guys. The rods in both reactors just fused. That power plant's useless to Apocalypse now. Your mission's complete at the core. Blink, could you create a portal near the power console so they can return to camp?
Sure thing, Forge.
I think we got one more section here. I don't like how they made that not using a super soul serum is more brave than using it. Yeah, I don't know.
No big deal.
I like Sam as Captain America, but I mean,
Forge out.
let's be real. Like, Steve Rogers is the Cap. There's a reason the serum, like, the serum makes him special. Honestly, I've never been a fan of that trope in general in comic books. Like, oh, well, anybody could be fill in the blank. Like, oh, anyone could be Batman. Anyone could be Spider-Man. It's like, but no, you can't. You can dress like them. I've never really cared for that trope.
Welcome, my friend.
But they do it a lot in fictional media in general. Like, eventually it'll get to the point where, like, oh, anyone could be this character. Anyone could be Sugar Man.
The core. Forge said you completely trashed it.
Yeah, we managed to fuse the reactor rods.
Well, that ought to shut him down for a good long time.
Terry McGinnis worked as Batman. That's, yeah, you are right. That is one of the very few examples of what does work. It does work sometimes. Miles Morales worked as Spider-Man. Like, eventually, some of these characters, they just develop their own identity, and it works very well. But I think there's more examples of it not working than it actually working. Like, especially when it comes to, like, movies and stuff. Like, comic books tend to, you know, you can flesh it out more. Like, for example, like, Hawkeye was Captain America for, like, a day. But then he turned it down, and I was like, that never felt right either. Bucky, to me, always felt right for him to be Cap, but they never went with that. And then Terry McGinnis became Batman out of pure circumstances, what happened to him. And then they had to ruin it by doing all this Project Cadmus bullshit where he was secretly Bruce Wayne's genetic son. It's just, come on. Like, none of that was needed, like, for him to be Batman. It's not Batman's genetics that make him Batman at all. So I don't even know why they did that. That part was just kind of dumb. I ignore that as non-canon. I don't like it.
Cyclops,
so I ignore that part. Oh, I better do this. Optic Rage. There, finally. Okay. 2. What do I want to... Resistance to damage. Increased damage done. And him, he's going to get more regen. And Clawmaster. Now Colossus. Natural attack increase. Look at that. Let's do more of that.
I've been waiting for this.
Still hating that we lost on a Batman Beyond movie. Yeah, Batman Beyond. We need multiple Batman Beyond stuff. Just give me Arkham Beyond. Give me a Batman Beyond Arkham game, and you have made me a happy man. What I missed, I was watching Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. I love that movie. Wait, do I love that movie? I think I liked it. Yeah, I do like that movie a lot. I only watched it once in the theater. We beat Sugar Man, an ugly oaf of a mutant that has arms coming out of his ears. And we destroyed the core reactor. Now Apocalypse can't use it.
Which mission briefing?
The Infinite Factory. Shut down the clone factory. I don't think this part's too long. We'll see. Shooter Vibes, welcome in. Welcome to the Rise of Apocalypse. We're trashing his stuff. Now we're going to go trash his clone headquarters.
We have the location of the factory that produces Apocalypse's army.
His army's produced?
Yes. Infinites are clones.
I have not used Iceman at all.
Genetic material and then enhanced with cybernetic implants.
Wow. And thousands of those get cranked out every day? It's no wonder Apocalypse had such an easy time attacking New York City and Genosha.
If we were to disable that factory, we'd strike a severe blow to Apocalypse. His unending supply of soldiers would dry up.
So, what's the price?
He's already got a ton of them.
I beg your pardon?
Department H told us the location. What do they want in return, huh? Money, information, manpower.
Nude Iceman with a bandana, I know.
Boys. And they don't
That's Ultimate Iceman. He had that little bandana. Sometimes he had a do-rag.
Distrustful.
Da. It takes him a while to trust someone.
Yeah, usually 4 or 5 years.
Go ahead and make your jokes. But I got plenty of reasons to suspect Department H. I can't tell you the number of times they tried to force me back into their little family.
Department H did make a request of us.
Yeah, there it is.
I knew it. I just knew it.
There it
They
is.
asked if we could look for James McDonald Hudson while we were at the
James
factory.
McDonald Hudson
He was
again.
sent there a while ago to do reconnaissance, and he hasn't been heard from since.
Someone take a shot every time you hear the name James McDonald Hudson.
Then we better get there pronto and find out.
As you wish, Wolverine. Team, the best of luck to you at the Infinite Factory.
The Infinite Factory. This would be the ultimate striking blow against Apocalypse. Yeah, another question for James McDonald Hudson. I think this is where we fight Sinister, no? I think he's in the factory. Damn it, not the trivia game. I already did that. Where's Angel? I think he's over here. Or not Angel, Havoc, I mean. Use the X-Jet. That'd be cool if we get Alpha Flight people on our party. Like Puck or Sasquatch. He's a friendly Bigfoot.
This place gives me the creeps just seeing it from the outside.
Yeah, we'll probably go another 20 minutes or so. So far we get. Realistically, maybe I could beat this next stream. Might need 2 more. I don't know. I think the final act's probably a bit long.
Guardian, If you ain't a sight for
James
sore
McDonald Hudson.
What's going on here?
Welcome.
Hello, Wolverine. It's good to see you too. I was sent here to destroy this factory, but they captured me almost as soon as I arrived. Fortunately, things just took a turn for the better. A spy from Department H freed me.
You sure do have a way of keeping your guardian angel busy. But you're hurt, so why don't you head on to the Weapon X facility? We got a camp set up there.
Sorry, Wolverine. I'm staying.
He'd be a good one.
until
I'll put
this
him on
factory
thumbnail
is shut
next
down.
week. He's cool looking. The factory's good grinding location. Yeah, because you get all the
Break it to you,
freaking
Bubba,
clones.
But you ain't gonna get far being hurt like that.
You're right. Give me a radio and I'll talk you through the facility. I've had a thorough briefing on it.
Okay, since you're the brains, how do we take this place apart?
Snook it.
There are 3 sections you need to destroy. Fusion core, engineering, and genetic processing. Also, keep an eye out for a security card Department H gave me. I hid it just before I was captured. That card can unlock a number of devices for you.
You know, these video game characters need to tell you exactly where they left something like that. Like, oh, keep your eye out for a card. It's like a credit card size object somewhere here, anywhere. Like, can you tell me exactly where you left it?
Okay, I'll look for the card.
Wolverine, you always were more concerned about Heather's feelings than me when it came to missions. But don't worry, I'll let her know. Now get going.
I think I have his card. I think I have a card with him on it. Like one of those Fleer-like cards from back in the day.
Don't forget.
See, I told you guys, I never finished this game. But I know I made it to Egypt. I remember being in Egypt right on, and then I just like one day saved my file and just didn't go back to it for some reason.
Yes, that's highly guarded. If you destroy the engineering, fusion core, and genetic processing areas, the door should unlock to allow additional security forces through.
This music's pretty cool here. It's like creepy. Who did I put on my thumbnail in the first stream? I don't remember. I think I changed. I think that's one. Sometimes I'll change the thumbnail, like after I stream. Just to make it more. Oh, I put Magneto and Sinister. There we go. This time I got Mikhail and Iron Man. And then next time I'll do Wolverine and Guardian. This must be a security pass that belonged to Guardian. Oh, he could have told me it was right around the corner. He's like, yeah, I put it right over there in that room. 20 feet away. Go get it. Made my life easier. I hate these characters that you need a certain combo before you start damaging them. Like when they attack you in groups, sometimes it's hard to like register it. Fuck off. Yeah, this is why it's a good grinding location. Do they keep coming? Oh yeah, there you go. Figure they eventually stop. If James was in this game, he just randomly tell Wolverine that he killed his wife because she got cancer. James, you're talking about Guardian? He's right there. You know who's never in these games? You guys remember Maverick? He was one of the Weapon X, or he was one of the Weapon X people with Wolverine. I had his figure. He was one of the first action figures I ever got for X-Men, for the animated series. Because I always thought he looked cool. The console just gave me some type of genetic code. Not sure what it's for, but maybe it'll come in handy later. Fusion core. I think, you know, as boring as the Ultimate costumes look, I do think it looks good on Colossus. I think it's cool, like, color. They never got Maverick and Silver Fox in any X-Men game? Yeah. I just like, it looks so cool, too. I never see them.
Smash it to bits.
I like when they have, like, those obscure characters. Hercules? I wasn't much for Hercules. I definitely want to go back and replay this game on hard mode on my own, because you can't play hard mode right away. But I want to do like 100% file, or I just like level everyone up all the way and you know, just max them all out. I always like doing that, and then I'll go for all the little retro achievements too. Ugh. All right. Ooh, 30 max health. Beautiful. They got Bastion in the game. My first introduction was X-Men 97. I knew him from, well, aside from the comics, I knew him from, was it X-Men? Damn, if Cadigan were here, he would know which game it was. I think it was X-Men The Next Dimension on GameCube, if I'm not mistaken. I think he was the bad guy in that game. It was a fighting game, but I think it was him that was, and at the time I didn't know who he was. And then eventually I learned from the comics. Because in like when the 90s X-Men slowly transitioned to like 2000s X-Men, that's when his storyline came up with like Sentinel Primes and stuff. He was a really good villain though in the series. He was shockingly good job with that character. Ugh. Concept of Bastion is creepy. Yeah, they made him creepy in the show too. See a deleted scene from X3 when Wolverine kills Juggernaut in Jean's house first time I meet. What? Wolverine kills Juggernaut in Jean's house first time I meet. What do you? Is that real? No.
Not doing so well.
God, Juggernaut in X-Men 3 got the short end of the stick there. He wasn't anywhere near as like massive as real Juggernaut from Deadpool 2. Titan. Got him.
I ain't even breaking a sweat. I got the power right now.
Wolverine kills Juggernaut by stabbing Juggernaut in the back of the head, then Storm uses lightning, shock Wolverine, kills Juggernaut. Wait, hold on. That sounds familiar. That's an X-Men 3? I've seen that somewhere. Now you got me curious. Ugh. It's a deleted scene. I must, you know what? I must have seen it on the Blu-ray or something. It's actually a good plan. If you think about it, yeah. What happened to Juggernaut in X-Men 3? Like, what's his fate by the end of that movie? I don't remember at all. He didn't die, did he? I remember, like, Kitty gets him, like, stuck on the ground in one part, but I don't remember what ultimately happens to him. Weird how they made Multiple Man a villain, too. There's a scene of Charles Xavier's brother, which I'm glad they didn't keep that movie. Didn't it have to do with wasn't it a twin brother, and it had to do with the body at the end that, remember, he like inhabits it, which they never explained further as the movies went on.
Did a break, or did I just give you one? I am mighty. I am Colossus.
Jugs was defeated by Kitty Pryde. Yeah, what, should she get him stuck in the floor and just leave him there? See, I don't remember how it ended, how the fight ended. Charles' brother also happens to be a cripple. Sometimes it'd be like that. I guess. I'm coming for the core. Whoa. My frame rate dropped like crazy for a minute. Easter End Wong got knocked out, yeah, and they never showed him again, right? Well, then he got speared into the void in Loki. Not Loki. Deadpool Wolverine. So yeah.
My powers grow.
Keep on coming, level me up.
That had to hurt.
Alright, what do I do here? Yeah, it's interesting. They were to bring up Charles' brother, and then years later in Deadpool Wolverine, we got his sister. Yeah, she was batshit crazy. Seeing Magneto lift the Golden Gate Bridge was cool. Yeah, that was a good scene. X-Men 3 was definitely the weakest one out of all of them, but...
You're not doing so well.
I used to have the, Did I have the soundtrack CD? Oh, no, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking Blade Trinity. I had the CD for Blade Trinity. I used to listen to it all the time. Like, when I'd be working out. Oh, God. So bright. We came from this way. Where did see Chuck's mom or dad? Maybe his mom's like Helen Keller's dad is blind. I don't think either of them or anything like that. But who knows? I'm making assumptions. That's in Nick's safe spot. Talk to Mackenzie.
There's no need for violence. We are on the same side. I am Robert Mackenzie, a special agent for Department H. I came here in search of the genetic plans Monsieur Sinister used to create his infinite soldiers. Très bon. Department H hopes to use this information to find a weakness in
I don't know
the
if X-Ray has been sure the ideas mean should be kid or not. Yeah. They got that from the Astonishing X-Men. I think it's the first story arc.
You can rest assured of that.
Worst Defenders, what they do with Cyclops and Phoenix. Yeah, I hate it with the Cyclops. They just like sucked them away. This is... Like, you don't do Cyclops like that. Engineering. And then the cure didn't work because Magneto eventually got his powers back, which they kept hinting at.
You'll have to deactivate the oil pumps. Oil is purified in engineering, then fed to the machinery throughout the factory.
Most definitely. The problem is those pumps are extremely tough.
Super
the
tough.
only way to damage them would be to overload them with power.
Unlimited power.
The system. But before that, you have to locate the console that deactivates the safety override.
That's all this equipment.
Definitely stronger.
Good luck, Cyclops and James Martin's old Superman returns. Oh my God, I forgot he was in that movie. Was he Lois Lane's boyfriend or whatever? That was like Lois Lane's boyfriend, right?
All busted up.
And then she had Superman's kid and she was hiding it or something. That Superman was the dad?
Was that your best shot?
We need assistance.
No assistance for you. He played Lois Lane's boyfriend, not the father of Lois's. Yeah, well, Superman was the father. But I wonder if, she never told him, right? That's another movie. I don't remember the last time I watched it.
Ain't got the power right now.
After Man of Steel came out, I had no reason to watch Superman Returns. Flying around, I hear something. Man, if I was Superman and Superman Returns, I found out the guy was trying to mack it on Lois Lane and my kid was involved, I'll just like grab him, like put him on the moon. And I'd be like, oh no, leave a note that he's leaving her. Leave a fake note that he's sorry but he had to leave, and really I just put him on the moon and try getting out of that one.
Nope.
Time to rock.
There you
I'm
go.
the best at what I do.
You guys are losers. next save point is. You know what? I'll just drop a save here. It's the easiest place. Because it's an open doorway and I know exactly where to go. I think we'll save there. I think this is a good stopping point because it just goes on. I think what we'll do is finish this act next time. And then keep going through, and maybe we can get through the whole rest of the game. But maybe we'll just get to Chapter 5 somewhere in Egypt and have to top it off in the following stream. I kind of thought mentally this game would take like 4, maybe 4 streams. So we were trying to Brandon Ralph played the Man of Steel. Yeah. Yeah, and then he played, I forgot he played Adam. Yeah. Well, and he played Superman again. And when all the crossover stuff was happening with the CW one. Let me put my my game save here. Did I save already? I'll just do a save state. You know what? Just to be safe, we'll do 2 save states. There we go. Yeah, we'll cut it there. We'll continue ruining Apocalypse's plans next time. Thursday is gonna be the next stream. We're gonna stream Thursday, and it's gonna be Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. We'll finish Ventus's campaign. It shouldn't take long because I'm already in the Stitch world, and I'm level 67, so I'm a little over-leveled, which is great. And then we'll jump right into Aqua's campaign, and that's the last main story campaign. But yeah, hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream. Enjoy the rest of your week until Thursday, 7 p.m. More Kingdom Hearts. So I will see you there.